think we were. Oh, yeah, because we were at the top of the initiative, which is, well, 16 with Alphernod. You guys weren't a real jumpy group. So double your
I got
next.
that
Go ahead.
creepy guy talking.
Yeah, that is a concern.
Okay. Sorry. Did I miss anything?
You're back. It's your turn.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, took a little longer than I expected.
it's all right. There you are. We just got back.
Actually, okay. Actually, like I was saying in the thing, I turned the light out on the mace
Oh,
because I'm actually going to. Um, I mean, I'll still keep it with me in case I do turn it on, but oh yeah, that's fine. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide behind the gentleman here. So I think that might be more advantageous for me personally.
Okay.
There's the ninja mask. There we are. And
Nice. Go ahead and put a number out there so I know what you got. Make sure you use it round to round.
where do you want to? Oh, on the
text
in the
box.
green. Oh.
No. Get the paintbrush and click text, and yeah, you haven't played a stealthy guy. All I need is a number. Just click text out there anywhere. Use the Candle font. It's about the only one I can read. And whatever color you'd like, and type in your stealth check. That way, and you can change that each round as you go. That way, I know what I'm comparing my passive perception to. And Alphernod, go ahead.
Okay. I will move up to here. And as I'm moving, I want to use active perception bin. So.
Yep. Okay.
No dodge.
I'll roll it for you. Pizza's here.
Me.
Yeah.
Alphernod, you hear very clearly. If that wasn't you that has to answer the door.
Mm-mm.
It might have been him. Well, he hears it very clearly.
No, I'm here.
There you are. The sound of grunts. Every now and then a cackle, and I'll play a sound. And you also hear the sound. Here, I'll just play the sounds so you make of them what you want.
Can I tell which direction, or is it echoing around, or what?
Around here.
Over the mental connection, I will say enemies to the east, to the right. Sounds like a lot of them.
All right.
I will be done.
Okay. And take that off. I will follow along behind. And then go about there and wait. We'll be ready in case something needs to happen.
Okay. Leo.
Right. So, which way did you say the sounds came from?
To the right.
Right. I will actually hold my action until there will be light source here, since I can't see shit.
You can smell
So
shit,
I'll-
though. It does stink coming from the east.
Gotcha. So I will use a ready action for now.
Lorelei?
All right. That's 25. 30-ish. Brr. Yeah, I'm gonna ready. Done.
Anders.
Okay. I will move up. You can see. Then I can't squeeze past everybody, so I'm just gonna hang out here. And I guess I will ready as well. I don't know.
Dibble. You might be muted. I see you moving. Just so you know, if you move more than half, you have disadvantage on stealth checks, if that's something you want to do.
Ah, okay, sorry. Yeah. Let's see. So for me, it's gonna be 12 feet, right? So I moved.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go back to our originally. That's 10 feet. So. Okay. Boop. All right. Listening. No, doesn't really matter. I can't see, so. Excuse me. That's it. Just continuing to hide right here, waiting for the rest of the crew to kind of come up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another stealth then.
Okay.
Halflings don't have dark vision. I forgot about that.
Nope.
Yeah, it's dark out there. The smell is getting worse, though. Alfernog.
I'm going to make my way stealthily as well, at least attempt to do so. So here is your stealth check, sir.
I see your numbers coming up, Dibble. You're just putting them in the darkness. Here you go. Yeah,
Oh,
go ahead and roll that.
Sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, you're good. You were just putting it where you couldn't see it, I think. And Leo
Right. I
has...
was trying to get it out of everybody's way, and
Ah. No, it's fine. Yep, and Alfernog sneaking as well.
Yep. So I will move over to here. Crossbow out. And I will ready. Wait, it's an action for me to hide. Never mind. Sorry.
Yep. Yep.
Because it's not a bonus action for me.
Aranus.
Okay. I will use my ready to move here. Is everybody in front of me blind?
Yes.
one image of darkness comes from Devil.
Because I see a whole bunch of ugly things.
Me too.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
Well, they're
Those
ugly.
two folks there are blind. Yes, a human and a halfling cannot see in the dark.
Well, I think those things are ugly, so I'm going to shoot that one right there.
Okay. You shoot it as it was just turning as Leo stepped forward, clanking. So you catch him in his. He does not have an eyeball, but you shoot him through the eye socket, exploding his head.
Good. Way to start this off right. And then I'll take a step back.
All right.
I think.
They turn and croak and come charging out of the shadows at you guys. First couple are going to try and surround Leo. Like so. Well, let's move front ring first and then second ring, because they're going to stream past Leo where they can. So we'll circle on around. Doesn't notice Dibble, so he's going to go right after Uranus. That one can reach, should be the only one.
Can I drop my rock on one of them?
Yeah, that'd be an improvised attack. I'd give you a d4 damage for it. Cock a club.
So I'll make a star. So
Yes.
count.
Nice.
Hey! What do you know?
That will deal 7 damage as you smash this one.
Cool.
Blood splatters out of his mouth. He cracked several of his teeth off. It's a nice critical hit with a rock.
Nice.
And here come a bunch of attacks on Leo. Let's actually this one first on Uranus, since he's in the back.
Can I use my ready to action?
Yeah.
Okay. These two right here. Chill touch on both.
First one misses. Second one, a bunch of sparks shoot out of your finger.
No. I shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Uranus, you were hit. Pretty badly. He swings a spiked bone club and catches Uranus in the chest, puncturing him. All the others are on Leo.
Shit.
Miss. Hit. And actually, 2 of them you can't see, so they would have advantage. One of them I've already rolled, so this is one right now has advantage. Does hit.
Oh fuck, I'm down.
Ah,
And the others squeal in glee and will sprint on past with a dash. Winding up about like so.
ooh, I like my ready.
Can I get my opportunity?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright. Let's see here. Since the last thing I had out was my mace, I never said I pulled out my dagger, so it's gonna have to be the mace. Even though I turned the light out on it, so smash this one in the head, whichever one.
Lorelei, which one did you hit? Okay, and which one did you just hit?
The one on the far end, I guess, he'd have been the closest one to me.
All right. You crack him in the leg, and Lorelei stabs the one as it comes rushing towards her. And that was dashes for them. So Leo fell under a hail of spiked bone club attacks. Death save. All right, that is a success. Whoops. Lorelei.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this guy again.
You stabbed him again and he dies.
And I'm gonna let him know that get your balls out of your ass and let's fight.
My
Because he grants
balls out of my
combat.
ass.
Yeah, you got
Alright.
combat advantage and you're shrunk and shriveled there.
Anders?
I mean, I don't anymore. It goes away at this point. But I'm gonna pull my spear out, I guess. Yeah, and I'll attack. Two-handed spear attack on this dude.
You stabbed him to death.
Neat. Yeah, that's everything for right now.
Dibble.
Okay, Dibble cast Disguise Self to look like one of those things. As he comes from like the like off the wall or whatever he's hiding, and he's like "Rah, rah, rah, rah," making funny noises as he kind of moves over uh, by our fallen comrade here, and acts like he's gonna drag him or try to eat him or whatever. But as I'm kind of hovering over him, I just want to basically try to help stabilize him.
Okay, disguise self is an action. You can make yourself 1 foot taller. These are 5-6 feet tall, so you would be a really short one. So I do need a disguise or a bluff check, deception.
Okay.
See if they notice. You're good, and so you'll be able to stabilize next round because it was an action to cast that. Right?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right, you look like one of them. A really short one. Alfernog.
So I take it by the fact nobody hit me, they did not see me.
They just
I
passed
will
you.
switch my crossbow to my left hand, pull my short sword with my right hand, and try to stick the one right there to that one. So do I have advantage? Oh, I guess never mind.
You don't need advantage. You stabbed him, severing the spine, and he flops down and twitches.
Oh, wow. Nice. In that case, I'm going to back away from the other ones over here to my allies. And I will go there.
Arenas.
Ranners will disengage, take a step back, and shoot that one right in front of him. And miss completely.
Yep. Shot goes wide. All right. Unless you're moving more. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. He keeps coming right after you. And takes a swipe at you. Hits again, you do survive it. Only barely. This one, he doesn't care. 1 is Lorelei and 2 is Anders. He's just wildly swinging, trying to hit anything. Clanks against Lorelei's armor. And
Hey
these
Ben,
two,
can I stow my crossbow
can you what?
stow my crossbow at the end of that turn?
Yeah, that's fine. And these two see Alfernog now, so they leap forward, swinging wildly at him. They bought Dibble's disguise.
Ouch.
That one hits. You do survive it. And here comes the next. Also hits.
Nope, misses. My AC is 14.
Ah, you need to correct that on your sheet. As you can see in my macros, it references your AC.
I should probably put it in parentheses then, since it's only while I'm concentrating on my thing. I will correct that. Sorry, I forgot to correct it there.
Well, which means on the first hit you need to roll a concentration save, so it might matter.
Nope, I don't. Because Order of the Immortal, I have the base ability is one of these things I have here. There we go. That. So I can't lose concentration from taking damage.
Okay. I think that's all the bad guys. So, Leo, death save.
Yay.
Or in the right direction. Lorelei.
I'm attacking that one.
You stab it to death.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and right there. That's my turn.
Okay. Anders.
Chill touch on these two guys in front of Alfrenog. Batman.
Top one hits and the bottom one hits. Rotting away little bits of their flesh.
Feet.
They don't wear armor and they don't defend themselves.
Okay.
They fight naked. Despite having spiked bone clubs. Dibble.
Okay. Oh, sorry. To do medicine check. Is that a wisdom or intelligence?
That is wisdom.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so do that. Try to help them out.
You can do it without making a check if you have a healer's kit. Which,
Oh, no, I don't.
Alright, you aren't successful, so what do you do? Just kind of poke him with a stick, or?
Yeah, I'm like, Tamora, come on, help me. Like, I can't quite tell where the wounds kind of are, because it's kind of dark, and so I'm kind of fiddling around trying to figure out.
Everywhere.
Right. I don't have that cantrip. Sorry.
Alright, that was an attempt. That's an action. Alpha.
I will strike out at the foe directly in front of me.
It's a miss.
Crap. I will stay put where I am.
Aranus.
I will pull out my rapier and stab this guy.
Alright. You skewered him. He howls in pain, doesn't die.
And now I will disengage and run away.
Alright. And you guys see, yeah. Aranus left a nice blood splatter behind there. My API is working finally, correctly. Alright, this one is going to make a check. Yep, he notices you approach Lorelei in the carnage. I was thinking he might be single-minded enough to chase Aranus, but no, he knows you're there. He's going to turn, take a swipe at Lorelei, and miss. And the other two, they are single-minded enough to keep on pummeling away at Alfernog. I'll roll random on the top one, see if he hits. Nope, he wants Lorelei. Taking
Good.
him,
Bring
challenger.
it!
And he does.
Ooh, he
Brought it.
does.
Smacks you a good one. And the bottom one is on Alfernog. It's the only target he can reach. Oof.
Well, fudge puppies. I am down.
It's not quite an outright kill. It's good. Good thing you hit a level 2
No.
or 3. That was a crit. You guys see him, he buries the spiked bone club. It's got 2 spikes, like long tusks on a leg bone of some big creature. And he embeds both of them, one of them just below the sternum and the other one in the belly of Alfernog, lifts Alfernog's body up over his head and howls, and then drops his corpse onto the ground.
Such a lovely thought.
All right.
Leo. Well, that was a crit. It had to be dramatic.
Whee!
Leo, you have stabilized all on your own. You're getting used to it. You're getting good at it. You don't have enough blood left to clot, or maybe something like that. So, yeah. Leo, you're breathing okay. Your wounds have closed of their own accord. Just down. Lorelei.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack that one. No, I'll fuck it, I'll attack, and then I'll do what I was gonna do. No, I should do what I was gonna do first. Good.
Slaughter that one next to you.
Alright, then I'm just gonna kind of... I don't want to get too far away. Alright, about there. That's good. I'm done.
Enders.
Well, how close are we? Not 5 feet. Shoot. What do I want? I will do chill touch on this guy.
All right. You hit. You manage to grab him around the throat, rot away what's left of his neck area there, and he drops, splattering blood.
I'm going to move up to...
Man, it's nice when that API works. That is messy.
Yeah, it is fancy.
I think I figured out how to make it work all the time. That's what it's supposed to have been like this whole time. I like it. So that's it for Anders, right?
Yep.
Dibble.
Okay. Since he seems to be groaning and seems to be okay, I'm going to kind of stab him in the back. Look how I can do that. Just stab a whole bunch of times.
All right. He bought your disguise, so you got advantage.
Sweet.
You crack him a good one since it was the mace you had out, right?
No, I said I'm
Did you
taking the
switch?
dagger
Oh,
out. That's
okay.
why I said I was stabbing him in the back. Stab him in the back.
Well, that makes a lot more sense. I missed it. Sorry. So yeah, you stab him a good one in the hamstring, and he howls in pain, and turns and glowers at you. Having just killed one, you are next. And Alfernog.
I believe, sir, you need that. Too bad I don't have advantage.
Too bad. Aranis.
I pull out a dagger.
Alfernog bleeds, by the way.
And that is the only one left, right? I'm not missing one under someone.
That's all I see.
Okay. And I will attack him with my rapier.
I will neither confirm nor deny. You take a
The
clumsy
ones
stab, slip on the blood, and miss.
Well then, I will use bonus action to hit him with a dagger. Just that, but nothing. Should be the same.
Yes. The only thing about offhand is you don't get Dex mod. So
Okay.
it's 1 point
Yeah.
of damage. That is the bad news, but the good news is after Dibble stabbing him, you only had 1 hit point left. So you did kill him with that knife.
Haha!
You poked him to
Good
death.
work.
And yes, that was the last one.
So,
Leo is stable, Lorelei.
I would like to touch him for 1 hit point.
Okay. Let's got Alfernog back among the living.
I live.
Um,
Thank you, mistress of the giant knockers.
I take that back. There is one left. This little short one back here.
Oh yeah.
oh, yeah.
Who's just kind of standing there, like, just kind of like looking like, hey guys.
swinging his arms, rocking back and forth on his heels.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you saw me run up behind this guy and do something
And
to him.
stab
He
him.
starts bleeding.
It appears one of them is on your side.
I don't think I saw him. I was focused on just getting him up, and then I was going to work over here to Big Blue Monster Man and try to
You
get
can
him
hear in your head, it's me.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Before you get crazy, start trying to swing
Well,
up
you've seen the way I look at people. It's getting a little stern.
You can go ahead and do that other 1 point on Leo. And we can be out of initiative here. You guys killed everything in the garden.
Okay. Well, while I'm laying there on the ground, I would like to concentrate very intently and regenerate some wounds.
And pump Leo with a cure wounds real quick.
Using this ability, Mr. Ben.
That is 11 for you, Leo.
I added him on, Leo. You got 11 healing.
Ah, not much.
Damn. What's a party healer without the healing, am I right?
Right.
Wait, you're the healer? What am I doing then?
Assisting me?
Seems the other way around.
You're the big-breasted nurse.
Alright.
Do you guys look over the scene ahead of you? There is, looks like quite clearly a broken statue. It's very old. But you could tell at a glance at one time it was a dwarf in armor. Let me zoom it in again. There we go. Broken dwarf statue. Surrounded and smeared upon and surrounded by piles of shit.
Oh, this doesn't seem like much of a garden. Not the way they projected it, anyways. Interesting.
Can I do an investigation on the statue?
Yeah,
Wisdom, right?
intelligence.
Oh, wow.
You look it over and you'd be able to tell that it is ancient. It's very, very old, but it's also not a part of this cavern. It was dragged here. It's actually kind of leaned back against the wall, and that's partially what broke it.
I share that information.
Ooh, it stinks in here.
The smell is foul.
Oh,
I think we should search a
there-
little bit more.
anything in the poo?
Go right on in.
Are you looking or are you touching?
I'm scanning.
Take a look through
I'm
the
definitely
piles of poo, and you do see here and there a bone sticking out, a couple of teeth laying close to the top, scraps of little, bits of hair, patches of hair, and scraps of clothing here and there.
Are any of you able to detect magical emanations?
No.
I can divine sense, but that's about all I got. Think we should go back and tell the Mushroom King and see if he wants to bring one of his soldiers or something to see if this is cleared out enough for them and take a rest.
I guess that would work.
Because I don't know if poo is their garden. From what I understand, they were pretty happy about it.
Maybe they're going to make a new garden out of the poo. They did say they like the poo.
Well, shit. Alright, I guess I'll head back. Before we go, I'll stick my sword in it and kind of dig around and move the poo around. It doesn't hurt me, but it'll hurt the person I hit next with a sword with the poo all over it.
They'll have to make a save against filth fever,
Yeah.
which takes a day or two to incubate. Yeah, you swirl your sword around in the shit. It clanks against semi-solid chunks, and otherwise you dig a little hole, and your sword is now smeared.
It's just attractive. All right. Okay.
And you find that you are alone in the garden. Everyone else having left.
I'll try to wipe some of the smear off on these creatures here as I walk by.
All right, they're fairly
Crazy
caked
big-breasted
themselves.
woman.
Okay. Dibble like takes his hands and like, we took care of your little problem.
You feel thoughts ripple through this one, and he goes scampering off to tell the rest. And here, pretty soon, at the edge of your mental knowledge, you hear more approaching as they come running down the corridor, shouting, "The garden is clear!"
Should we check to see if that water down here is good?
There's another passage up to the left there too.
So they take off running, heading for the garden.
I actually follow them to see, see what they do over there in the garden.
All right.
That's basically what I'm doing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See if they can clear out the poop, whatever it is that they're doing.
As you come around the corner, Dibble, you see they have basically, quote-unquote, sat. Well, yeah, they got 4 legs, and the bigger ones have 2 legs. They sat down in the poo. You see them as you come around the corner. They're like digging their if you can picture digging your heels in, and then they kind of roost. They crouch down, and you get a mental feeling of, the garden.
Oh, wow. That's attractive. All right. Well, congratulations.
All right.
And you get welcoming feelings of, come and join us. It is yummy.
We saved it for you. Please enjoy.
Take your word for it.
The prophet is so generous.
That's nasty. Okay.
Should we go talk to the king, or?
Yes, we should.
Everybody who wants to can head to the king's court, except Alfernog, you're blocked from entering the hall.
Poor Alfernog. He almost died for them.
Aranis and Lorelei, as you guys come in, and Leo, you feel mental probes trying to kind of look through your memory. You feel almost forcibly like you recall the fight and everything you saw as the king sifts through your memory banks, seeing your accomplishment. He bows his big mushroom head low and says, "The prophet and her man-at-arms and her court jester have returned successful."
Court jester.
You're not sure if he means Aranis or Dibble.
Dibble like does a little dance as soon as he says that, like a little jazz hand. Keep in mind, he's still keeping the disguise. He's still looking like one of those nasty things too.
All right, Alfernog, when you get to there, these two rush forward to kind of block you, and then you get a mental feeling just at the edge of your awareness of the king saying, "Allow the infected one to approach at least my vision." And these two will recede to here.
Pardon me.
So so you can get all the way up there where you can see him. And then he addresses you. He says, "You who bear the sickness have done much for my kingdom, and in the service of the prophet and her entourage. You have proven your worth, if not intent. We cannot allow you to infect the young, and I'm sure you understand. But even so, be welcome in the outer segments of my kingdom."
Thank you, but can you tell me what this sickness is that you're talking about?
He says, "I cannot tell you of your own illness. It is a thing of your," and you get it's a weird thing that, what they consider mind might not be what you consider mind, because they live in telepathy. But you get a feeling of like your forehead kind of withering. And the king says, "You should seek out the hero of the glowing glade."
Okay, thank you. I will.
"Meanwhile, be at peace and enjoy the fruits of your labor." And more of these little four-legged ones pop out, holding trays full of bits of poo for you guys to eat.
We had our fill.
I
Before we
thank the
came.
king. Yeah,
Yes,
and
the garden. Yes, the garden.
yeah.
Have you seen any other tall ones like us in the last few cycles, 10 days?
They seem confused, and they say, "You are the only visitors we have had in a long while."
We were sent down here searching for some seekers of the old dwarven kingdom. We were wondering if they had passed this way, but I guess that is a no.
The king says, "Strangers have been in these warrens. We have heard tell of the piercers feasting. Oh, it's been some time ago. Not too long. They did not approach my halls, though. They were not summoned as you were."
I see. Do you know where the passage to the left leads? To the beyond the outdoors?
Back further into the warrens. The warrens, of course, are infinite.
And filled with the hungry ones, I imagine.
And worse. You have no idea.
Worse?
You are safe in my kingdom, fear not. These vaults are well protected.
Thank you for your protection.
If we should need your aid, could we call upon it?
We defend our own walls, and you have expanded the borders of my kingdom to include the garden once more. Anything within my realm, you shall enjoy my protection, but we do not leave the sanctity of my halls.
Understood.
Not even for Rumspringa.
Not even for Rumspringa. You guys can enjoy a short rest. The king will still entertain questions. He entertains you guys for a while.
The large pile of bones to the passage to the north, do you know how that got there?
Those are the remnants of the food of the Dark Ones. They drag things screaming and writhing into the warrens and leave what's left all in one place to rummage through later. A disgusting habit.
Yes,
So
I agree.
I said, what about the old statue that sits in your garden? Do you know how that
yes.
came to rest there?
Decoration from the outside. We did not put it there. I took it as homage from the Dark Ones at first when we thought they wanted to join the kingdom. But then they started eating our kind, and we had a civil war
Mm.
that was not so civil.
Do you have a map of what your kingdom is? Like what your realm is?
You get a mental confusion, like question mark, what is map?
Directions on which caverns are yours, what the boundaries are.
Yep, you get a mental kind of a tour. You've seen the caverns that you've been through so far, and the ones down to the altar. There was one more cavern that branched to the northwest, and that's pretty much, that would be the extent of it. And the king says, "Grand are my halls, I know. You are free to enjoy them as you will. Profit from the outside world."
Thank you, my lord.
Alright, you guys who are spinning hit die, don't forget to minus them off your blue bar.
Sounds like somebody's playing outside.
It's that wind tunnel. Comes and goes.
I think it's Blake's fan because it's not mine.
Yeah, it's like he shifts now and then and gets in front of it.
I think it's my fan.
Yeah.
That's what we just
constant.
said.
It's not the breath, it's the fan. Yeah, it's because it's constant. It's a wind tunnel. So, do you guys eat anything? Do you eat any rations or any of the poo off the plates? Or
Yep, ration sounds great.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Good one.
Yep.
Yeah. Can you tell me how many rations I have left? I think I have 6. But I might be missing a day.
you have 6 now.
Yeah.
Arenas, did you say you were eating one?
Yeah. And how many do you show I have?
You have 4 left after that.
Okay.
Anders, you eating
I
one?
have tip.
Sure. Why not?
Right. Dibble, did you eat one?
Yeah, I'll eat a ration. Which leaves me with what?
10. You had 11. And Leo. Oh, you eating one?
Yeah.
Okay,
I should have 9 now, right?
that's right. Alfernog?
Cool.
Yep, 9.
Yep, okay. There's a lot of confusion that ripples through the mental thoughts of the Mushroom Kingdom. They seem confused at what you're eating and why. It's a weird form of sustenance.
I say, if I may, and I kind of gingerly, of course, come through here a little bit, off over here to the corner, turn around, drop my pants down, and squeeze one out for him.
They all gasp and say, "Oh, food creator!"
And I say, "Come, take up my bounty."
They immediately leap upon it and roost on it.
See, I have brought great fortune to your tribe. Everyone shall do the same.
You bring the Maker. Leave him among us, please.
So, I may return.
Oh
Delicate.
no, stay among us. The Divine Maker.
I say, I pointed at the others. I'm like, I said, they're much larger than I. They can make even greater.
Is this true?
Girls don't poop, but the boys might.
I will give them a gift as well, carefully making my way through the little ones.
They don't allow you any closer to the king.
I will not give them a gift then.
They don't want your poo.
There you go.
Oh,
Instead, I will give a
That's
gift
the
to the
pile.
guards.
They seem hesitant. The guards see it, and there seems to be some question. Looks like they want to roost on it, but there's some question of, oh, tainted.
Y'all nasty.
This one will hesitantly roost on it.
I have totally screwed myself with the nicest, gentlest creatures in the game.
Hey, Leo, you want to drop a turd for them?
I will pass. on
I'm
that
sure it'll
one.
be pretty big.
No thanks.
The king says,
Good lord.
the tainted one is a maker as well, but you can take him with you until he's cured of his ailment. The small ones among you, they must be highly valued in your world.
Yes, yes, we are.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and.
You might be surprised at how hard it was to finally actually find a poo pile.
I'm gonna ask the this one to come and help me gingerly walk through, so I don't hurt the babies. And I'll come in front of the king and
Before she does that, I give her a mental image. I say, don't get too close. I say, his breath is rather, you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'll drop trout here and drop a big old glowing blue and white poo,
All right.
and then I'll walk back and say, "My lord, that is a gift from me to you. But we shall continue our quest that first brought us down here. But we'll come back before too long."
The king steps down regally from his throne and says, "The prophet brings great bounties upon my kingdom," and he roosts on your pile.
Lovely.
Oh my god.
All right, gentlemen, let's leave quickly.
Mushrooms eat poop.
Yes, they do.
please. I'm already out.
Let me get that off.
You guys leaving this shitty situation?
Totally.
Yes.
Are we going to explore the cavern to the west, or are we going back
I
to
want
the
to see what's in the
small
outside.
hole? Okay.
I want to see if that water is washable, like clean, that we can clean up all the stuff.
The bay?
What water?
Is it like a,
Oh.
is it like a debate?
Oh man. South? No.
Seems to be some
Better-
confusion.
Is that a dead end or dead end?
I love your dildo stick. It's just brilliant.
Thanks.
Maybe it's just my eyesight. Nope, still looks phallus to me.
Well, what can I say? Gotta carry around my dildos with me.
Well, can we do a perception check right there and see if we hear the water?
You guys, as a team, can all listen. Of course, you still have your mental communication. The sound of the water comes from the south.
All right, let's.
All right.
Are we diving in there? Well, going in.
It goes to the next scene, yeah.
All right.
Okay. Let me total up XP for all that then, because that
Sweet.
pretty much concludes the Warrens.
Oh man, the healer went first again. Damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were 8.
I shall heal you with my
Monsters.
gigantic dildo. Oh!
Turn around so I
Don't
can heal
knock-
you.
don't knock it till you try it,
Grab your ankles and cough.
please.
Killing the monsters was worth 67 XP. Completing the quest to liberate the garden was worth another 50 XP. So in all, you guys got 117 XP.
That's okay.
Congrats on leveling up.
I am level 3.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Neato.
Finito.
117, you say. Okay.
I've got Lorelei,
66.
Uranus, yep, level up. Anders, Dibble, Leo, Alfernog, and that's everybody. Did I miss anybody? All right. Now for timing. Is it too late for anybody? You might need to drop out there.
You good?
Coffee.
What's that?
Not level 3 yet, so I'm still good.
All right.
I'm good too.
Gotta get there.
Oh,
Okay. Is everybody sticking around? Okay. Charisma to initiative. Okay. Do you need me to? You use the character sheet, don't you, Uranus? Or do you need me to copy that bonus to your initiative?
Go ahead and copy it.
Okay, I'll give you a new.
'Cause I mostly use the character sheet just for skills, pretty much.
Yeah.
I use macros for everything else.
Okay, I'm giving you initiative that adds your charisma.
And I want to roll HP. When you're ready.
Go ahead. All right.
Could have been better.
Could have been better. So I got that recorded on my end. You can add your 1 hit die and your hit points. And I'll take a quick AFK there if everybody's sticking around. That's cool. I'll be right back, and then we'll go into the next segment. Be right back.
All right.
Nice fart.
Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Leaving a gift for our friends.
I love farts. As long as I don't have to smell them.
Beans, beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat beans with every meal.
So Ben and I were taking a nap before the game, and I got up to leave, and I ripped a big one right when I left, and the whole room stunk. My present to him.
Did you accuse Ben of that?
No.
The dog.
Oh no. Well, I used to blame the dog until I just blatantly just do it now.
That's how you know you're comfortable in your marriage.
Yeah.
Brava, brava.
Yeah. I dirty bombed him and left.
Sorry about the
Proud of you.
WMD, man. What is it with you fire hair women and fecal matter?
What are you talking about?
I mean, Tawny was always urinating and stuff, and now you're always pooping in front of people.
I pooped in front of the king in honor of him. I would never normally do that.
Okay. All right, we'll
Yeah.
see.
Dibble started that. Thought it'd be
Yes.
funny.
He thought it was funny. They enjoyed it, so I blessed them with a larger pile for the king.
It's called diplomacy.
You're supposed to bring a gift to the king, right?
Yeah, it's called diplomacy.
I can honestly say I never would have thought of dumping a load for the king. That was great.
Didn't you take a dump for the mushrooms?
Yes, I did. But I never would have thought of that.
Gotta give the king something.
Hail to the
So,
king, baby. Oh,
hospitable.
did you guys hear that Bruce Campbell's making another Evil Dead movie?
Yes, show or whatever.
I thought it was just a movie.
Ash versus the.
It is a series.
Another
Yeah.
series?
It
Oh,
is a series.
I tell you what, Briscoe County is one of my favorite series ever. I met him at a gaming convention in Greenville, South Carolina during that show. He was a nice guy.
Yeah, he seems like a straight up kind of guy. Just normally just funny.
My friend Brian Powers and he look so much alike. It's rather frightening.
They say everyone has their twin. Why not have yours be famous?
Andrews, you back?
Yep, I'm here.
Can you do me a huge favor and get your skills copied over to the attributes, actions and attributes tab? I've got this macro that I don't know how to reference like your character sheet skills, but if I want to know real quick what you're proficient in, I've got a macro for that.
Okay.
I checked everybody real quick.
Where do I put that?
It's in attributes and actions and attributes. It's towards the bottom. I think it's the last one actually before you get into the character sheet stuff.
Right, attributes and abilities.
Yeah,
Just put them in there with a comma.
You can tell mine are because they're capitalized.
Oh, okay.
So to say skills, yeah, you just type them all into that first box, separated by commas. Is fine. Yeah.
Hey, Ben,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
why is
okay.
for some reason for my rapier macro, it's no longer putting the weapon name in it. I don't know what's wrong.
Let me look. I see what's wrong. You've lost a bracket. I added the bracket. Now try it.
Hey, And I
Okay.
am understanding that right. Is I can pretty much always take sneak attack, right?
Can you? Do you have the button for that again, or?
I still have it. I can copy and paste it again.
Yeah, if you could. I'm pretty sure that. I think it's if you're the only one. There is a qualifier to it. Let's see what it says.
Yeah, it's the very bottom part.
Yep. As long as none of your allies are within 5 feet, you can. You're a duelist.
Now,
Does that
Does
change
that
his basic sneak attack? Or does that give him an extra sneak attack? Is that what he's asking?
Oh, can
Yeah.
use.
I think it modifies the sneak attack.
So yeah, I guess pretty much. I can't think of a reason where you would not be able to use sneak attack, given that. That's a weird way that they worded it.
Well, he couldn't
Yeah.
throw a dagger at a foe within 5 feet of it.
yeah.
He would have to have an ally for a ranged weapon still.
Yeah. That's what you can't
Okay.
do.
Then I am adding this sneak attack straight into the macro then.
Yeah, I would too. Isn't it 2d6 now?
Might be. I didn't think to look at that.
Yeah, while you're in there doing it, you might as well give yourself that extra d6.
It is. I think I need to redo my macros. Let's do this a quicker way.
Okay. You guys head down through that passageway there, and it opens out into a very large hall. I just set you guys in kind of an order, but you can put yourselves in whatever marching order you want to be in. You are at the south end of the situation.
I don't think my spear came with me.
It did. It's right here.
Oh, there it goes. Everything
What you guys are
popped in.
seeing. Yeah, give it a second. Those with dark vision can't see the water. You know that it's down there, you can hear it lapping, but you don't know how far down. You are up, so I'm saying as you are up, as you guys come in, you're going to see that this is a platform suspended out above some sort of underground lake. You don't know how high up you are, but that's what you're seeing, is that you're way up there, and there are columns that's what are going to be blocking line of sight. That's what you're seeing from those columns at each corner.
I see blood.
So it stopped being a natural cave, right?
Right. That is.
I see a body.
There was a transition as you guys come down that staircase that you see right there into worked construction.
So we keep going down.
Yeah, you
So
do.
we made it to the ruins.
We need to go deeper.
Why don't we figure out what this is first?
I don't know what this is.
Okay. You can see that, Lorelei, from where you're at. It is a brazier, not a brazier. It is a large bowl, like a cauldron. It's fairly big, and it looks like it could be lit. Currently, it is not lit, of course.
Well, who's going first?
Everybody kind of hesitates, like.
You guys can roll initiative.
Dibble says, "Step aside."
Not me.
So initiative, or
Yep.
we just go in?
Initiative. 'Cause you don't know what's in there. I'm not saying there is
Yeah.
a dangerous situation, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't think I
interested.
ever got above 5 on initiative. Huh. It's like I want to go first, but I can't.
Anders, it didn't get your name or your token on that.
That is
Roll.
weird. Oh, because that's the
You
spear.
just rolled for a
not-
spear.
Just rolled for a spear.
You're
Not
going
for
spear
me.
first.
All right,
Damn right.
spear first. Sorry. Do you want me to re-roll or?
Yep.
That's not a
Gotta get you on
spear.
there. And I'll adjust it to be
Okay.
6. There we go.
Cool.
Now we're all legit. And it all in the world makes sense again. And we are ready with Lorelei.
Charge! Just kidding. I'm gonna come in
I
here,
would.
and I'm gonna go ahead and take out one of my torches and light it and stick it in there.
All right.
And that's
It is an action, of course, to get the
Yep.
torch out. Now we're in an interactive environment to get the torch out, and an action to light it. You know all
Yep.
that.
and I deducted it.
It's not going to take anything to light that up, though, because it's ready to go. Whoosh.
And then I'll take the last 5 feet and move to the side. Ooh, dead.
Oh.
Alright. Ooh, what's
Lots
over
of
there?
water.
I
Lots of
see,
water.
to my left, I see a platform with creatures on it. I can't tell.
As you're squinting that way, Lorelei, they go,
Oh.
"Bah!" They see us, and they go
Oh,
scampering out of the light.
Oh, they don't like light.
They
And,
don't
they
say
look
they see
reptilian.
us. They did not say that. My mistake. They say,
Oh. Oh, there's monkeys over there. What do they speak?
no language you know.
Oh, well, hell. Creepy's to the left, creepy's to the left. But it's like on a platform.
Yeah, you can see that. That is another, like a tower coming up out of darkness. Same as the one that you're on.
Okay, and that's it.
Okay. Give me just 1 second. I gotta see if I can find this here. Damn. As I'm sure you guys are figuring, I based this off of a Skyrim dungeon, and I can't. I took pictures, and now I'm not sure where they're stored, and I meant to get them. Ah, found it just online. I remember the name of it. Hey, look at that. With a Google search. Okay. I'll be able to do this.
I'm trying to think of which one it is.
I'm sure you are. It's uploading now. It gives you a visual, and of course keep in mind you guys can't see the bottom, it's too far down, but you know that there is water from the sound. It's uploading, it's a big image. Wow, told you it's a big image. Here you go.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All
It's
right.
loading.
It's
Yeah,
loading
it's a big
now,
image.
too. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. It's a big image. There you go.
Yep.
Don't base
Shit.
too much prior knowledge on like what you're gonna encounter. I just like the geography. And
Okay.
of course I got the idea. You see the dead guy there? Yeah, there's a
Yep.
dead guy.
Okay, so we're kind of off in this left portion, just coming out to seeing that.
Yes. And so you got an idea where these paths, or you got these long platforms that connect the towers together, and way down there is the water. There's just no light, so you can't see down there.
Oh wow, the image is like covering the map now.
Yeah, that's it. It's a big one. Get rid of that. And I'm gonna go ahead and make a handout of that just to have, in case I need to pop it up again. And while that's going on, oh, nope, it's monster turn next. So those creatures on the far platform over there squawked and ran. And that's that. Uranus.
Okay. Uranus has his scimitars out.
There, now you guys can check it out.
And he will head on forward. And what can he see? Okay. He'll come up and check out the body.
Okay. The body looks like, we can tell at a glance, the throat was ripped out. You find a book on it that looks like it's very poorly made. It's been losing pages. But in it is one last page that has writing.
Bless you.
Miracle the Fifth. After a day of exploration, we have finally come upon the entrance of two worked stone and some construction that seems from before the current age. The guards battled against some foul creatures that could see without eyes, which baffles me. I shall have to do a further study of their anatomy at a future date, perhaps a supplement to the tome I shall write upon the Besilmer ruins that I feel I am upon the threshold of. These ruins feel old, older even than Skullport, the undercity beneath Waterdeep. My knees shake at the possibilities of age in this place. Every drip of water makes me ache in anticipation of the artifacts I shall find here.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the paper. I think we may have found the guy we were looking for.
At least one of them.
And I think that's about all I want to do.
Dibble.
Okay, let's see here. 20 feet. And Devil will move. Oop, what the heck? That was weird. Did I? Oh, that's what it was. My mace. Let's see, that was 20 feet. Move. Oops, that's too far. There we go. 25 feet. And kind of trying to hide behind this post over here. Since she said there was stuff over there by the platform, so I think I'll get my stealth. Just hide right here where I'm at. Poorly.
Well, you do have a lit up mace.
Yeah.
Round for Nog. Still muted?
You know it. I will advance, and hearing the warning, I will scan over to the east. I see nothing in the darkness, so I will take a dodge.
Okay. Anders.
All right. Is it wind tunneling?
No,
No.
Okay.
you're good.
I'll move there. I don't see crap. Did I bring my spear with me? Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Okay. Platform. Nothing. I'm gonna dash and just come over here and see what I can see. Nothing. An expanse of darkness.
It is dark out there.
It is indeed. All right.
A long bridge leads out. And
I am done.
All right. I will move forward, and seeing as the only way to advance is forward, I will ready an action to go in with everyone. And that's it.
Okay. And Lorelei.
Are we going across the bridge? Anybody
Better
checking
than
out?
swimming.
All right. I'm just gonna do. Keep up, boys. Off to the side, though. Damn. All right. I don't see anything yet.
I have my cool, quick little macro set up so it'll reference either languages and abilities or attributes and abilities or on your character sheet. Either way, I don't have languages for some of you.
Oh,
You're good,
that's what I thought.
Lorelei and Leo. The only two. Everyone else I don't have languages for.
I will put languages.
We rock. Whoops.
Sorry, when I was checking earlier, I should have checked languages too. You guys can get those loaded either way, the character sheet or attributes and abilities. It references both.
Okay. Is it just listed as languages?
On your sheet, yeah, it'll just say languages.
Oh,
That's
there.
fine.
It's just way down there.
It could be the last one, or the
Mine
other
is,
one that
yeah.
references. It's just in your sheet somewhere. Did you find it, Dibble?
Huh. Still here?
I don't know. I saw him rotate.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Muted, of course. Okay, what are we doing? Languages?
Yep. I need to know what your languages are. If you
Oh,
could put
just
those.
common and halfling.
Okay. Well, that's easy enough. If you could put those either on your character sheet or attributes and abilities, because I got my little reference button here.
Oh, okay. It's on my character sheet.
It's not loading. We're finding something wrong.
It's pro languages if you're looking for it from the character sheet.
Yeah, it references that. Did you use the character sheet, Alfredo?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's working. It's for some reason it isn't working for Mr. Dibble though. That's okay.
Yeah.
Which two you
There's
got?
something at the top that says settings have been refactored. If you receive errors, please Go to setting page and select them all in the API to do it.
All you
Okay.
need to do is reset your stuff in the settings. That
Yeah,
wouldn't
apparently-
change that unless you don't have anything set in your languages
Yeah.
on the background tab.
Mine should be set on the sheet now, or on the attributes tab.
Yeah, I got you, Uranus. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, in the settings, what do I gotta click? Under
Well, just click Whisper to GM.
Whisper to GM.
Yeah. Oh,
In the
there's nothing in settings for languages.
No.
The languages is on the main page at the very top where it has your class, your alignment, and your languages.
His
Very top
languages
of the
are
page.
set. It's just for whatever reason the button's not working for him. Works for everybody else, but doesn't like you, Dibble. I don't know.
Do you have a space at the
It's all right.
beginning of them or something?
What, for the languages?
Yeah.
Nope. I got common, comma, and then halfling.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go
So
figure.
I checked the actual attribute. It's all correct. It just doesn't like it. That's okay. I know what they are. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
There we go. I just put them on the attribute. Now it's working. Okay. So Lorelei stepped forward and across the bridge, pretty far out there. And at that time, something pops its head up. Dibble, you would see it. Alphornog, you're looking the other way. Pops up right
Son of a
behind you.
bitch.
This thing.
Oh.
You see a couple of claws pop up over the edge, and then that big bright eye pops up, and it looks like that, and it scampers over to here, and it stares at you, Dibble, and it goes, "Hey, hey, is you here for the treasure?"
I go, hey, what is the treasure?
You don't know?
That's that. I haven't seen it yet.
Then you're no use to me. And he slips over to Alphornog and says the same thing. Alphornog, you feel kind of a tug on your sleeve, and you see this awful thing next to you. It says, "Is you here for the treasure?"
Does it say it or is it whispered in our brains?
Says it.
Yes, we are here for the treasure.
Good. And he rubs his claws together, and it says, "You gets the treasure for me, you brings it back."
What is your name?
It draws itself up, and it says, "I am known as Asius. What is your name?"
You can call me Alf Asius.
Alf, get the treasure, and be quick about it.
Certainly. Will you be waiting here for us? And I say that very loudly.
Hereabouts, and it takes a step back doubtfully as everyone turns. And Uranus, go ahead.
Well, that thing doesn't seem to be threatening, so I'll go to there, see if I can start to see the edge of a platform. I'll go a little past her and dash and then ready.
All right. Yep, you do see another platform. It is roofed, of course. You can see they're all roofed. Dibble?
Alright, well, since I'm clearly seen, there's no point in me trying to skulk around. And everybody's kind of darting up ahead. I kind of look at that guy, and I do the universal symbol, like point my fingers to my eyes and then point one finger to his one eye, like I'm watching you with your one eye, and then and then I'm gonna dash off, catch up with everybody else up here, or try to anyway.
He's on all fours right now, and he's got this expression on his face, and he's going as he watches you go away.
Okay, because I basically kind of insulted him, I guess.
No, he was happy. He's like grinning expectantly, hopefully.
Okay, thinking we're gonna go get his little whatever. That's as far as I can dash. That's it.
Alfrenar.
Do you know where the treasure is? Can you direct us to it?
He frowns and he says, I thought you were here for the treasure.
We are.
You know where it is, because I mean Alf.
What did you say?
Nothing. Be quick about it.
You know what? I'm not here for your treasure. And I think I know what you just said. I think you should run away now before my friends take offense at you.
Make your intimidate. He says, you get the treasure or I squeeze the life out of you like I did that one. He points at the body.
Oh,
Do I hear this?
Yeah, you hear that.
Alright.
I will slowly back away from the thing.
He's on all fours still, and he sways back and forth slightly on his haunches, waiting expectantly.
I'll look down at the poor soul here. Are there any identifying marks or anything on his external clothing?
Yes, his clothing would have the holy symbol of Ogma.
Gotcha. And they already picked up a book that was there. Are the loose pages around?
Yeah, it would have dropped a bunch of pages.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, well, I will say, guys, wait up a moment. I'll start gathering the pages up. And did it have a pack or pouches or anything?
No, it strangely doesn't have any sort of other equipment. There was a book, and
Right.
Arenis has the book and the most recent, the only page that actually had writing, but otherwise a bunch of papers did fall out, but they're blank.
No, there's like no writing utensils or anything?
No.
Okay. I'll gather up the pages.
Okay.
Yeah. What were you saying?
I was going to say, for what it's worth, he was face down on the book, and nothing else was under him.
Gotcha. I'll gather up the loose pages, and I'll stay here doing that.
Anderson.
Okay. So, what are you, Asias? That's your name, right?
My name is Asias. What is your name?
George.
Make your bluff.
Womp womp.
No, he says, George, are you here for the treasure?
I mean, sure, why not?
You gets the treasure for us.
Right, the big glowy orb, right? Because that's what I'm here for.
He gives you a dismissive wave. He says, Pah! You know nothing. The glowing orb only unlocks the treasure.
Ah, well, I only need that, so you're out of luck with me.
Asias takes a cautious step forward and says, you gets the orb for me, and we calls it a deal.
What do I get in return? I mean, you killed that man over there. Why should I trust you?
I didn't kill that man. He tripped.
You're a liar.
Make your insight check.
Good thing I'm proficient.
Should help.
Says, as for your first question, what are I? What are you? What are any of us? That is a question for the gods. There are no gods here, only treasure.
I mean, it's pretty cut and dry what I am.
You are
we
the
don't have
treasure
to get too.
getter. I am the treasure receiver.
I am the orb getter, not the treasure getter.
One and the
The
same.
orb.
Bring me the orb, and we call it
No.
a deal.
I will not. Good day to you. And I'll sort of back away, keeping him in my sight as I walk away.
Feh, he says to you.
And I will ready.
Leo.
Ah, damn it.
I will pick up the torch. This thing. And
There was a torch.
at-
Lorelei, are you still carrying the torch, or did you
No,
drop
I
it
left
there?
it in the brazier.
Okay. Yep, I forgot about that. Let me get that out there.
So I'll pick up the torch,
Okay.
wave the torch towards him, Asias, and says, "Don't you dare hurt my friends." I'll make that. Shit.
There's the torch. You can't control it. He
Yeah.
backs away from you, holding his hands up against the light. He says, "Yes, yes. I do not hurt your friends. They bring me the treasure."
And I suspiciously look at him while I'll move forward. And ready in action. Again.
Lorelei, you still have a shield on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slowpoke. I'm just gonna go right there and dodge. Defense, whatever.
Okay. You can see a platform to the northeast. It is about 20 feet down northeast. Scroll to the right.
There's another brazier down there.
Scroll to the right a little bit. You'll see it.
Oh,
There.
yeah.
That. It's a spiral staircase that arcs down. So it's
Okay.
about 20, 30 feet down from where you're at. You can see just the edge of it there. Those who are still watching Asius, he glares at you all a final time, leaps over the edge here, keeping a hooked claw on the ledge as he leaps, and then disappears over the edge.
He'll be back.
That we have no doubt.
Aranis.
Francis will go ahead and move forward a little bit. I see something. I can't tell what that is. Ooh, that's an ugly lizard type guy. I let Lorelei know that there's something up towards the left. And I'll just stay there and ready.
Dibble.
Okay. I was going to move on up. Let's see, where is it? 25. And then attempted a dash, but no, I think I'm going to play it cool and go ahead and rest ready to dodge and go to the next person.
Oh, for now.
Do I have the papers gathered?
Yes.
I will hold the papers in my right hand, grab my crossbow with my left hand, and move. And because everybody is so far ahead of me, I'm going to run. And I'm done.
Anders?
I'm gonna use my ready to move that dash, and then I will continue to move a little farther and ready.
Leo.
I will look over my shoulder, see the creature is gone, and we'll do the same thing that Anders did with the ready to move forward. Okay. And that's it.
Lorelei.
Alright. Well, the group's catching up. Alfred, do you still need help putting something in your pack?
Sure, miss.
I'll take a 5-step. Help him out. Is that an action or work with the environment?
Just interact with the environment's fine.
Okay. And then I'm gonna stop right about there.
Thank you, miss.
Yeah, and then take a look around really quick. There's steps going down. I guess I'll just head right over here. Oh, it's one of those creatures. 2. What the hell is that?
Alright, Lorelei, that was a dash, right?
That's
Yeah.
reassuring.
Here's what happens.
Yeah.
You see this thing on your left.
Uh-huh.
Let me get the big picture out.
Do you have to?
Oh.
Big
Troglodytes.
This fella.
Ugh.
It's got 4 fingers. One of them's a really big talon. And you also see to the north this fella,
I got heartburn.
armed with a
no.
slimy
God.
shield and a bunch of hooked harpoons.
It looks like a second fish.
Yeah. Both of them see you approach. They seem unaware of each other, for what it's worth. Both of them squawk in fear and go sprinting away.
Chickens!
The one to the north goes "Brrr," and runs, and the one to the left goes "Brrr," and runs.
I asked if they saw that.
So
Heard
what?
Nope.
I saw the one to. I saw the one to the left.
Well,
That's
there's
all
one
I-
to the north. Leo, you need to get
One
the
what?
torch up here. Don't like it.
There's pretty things up here. Hurry up. Go check out the pretty girls.
They know how to suck well. I'm done.
Piranhas.
I can't stretch.
Rannis will go ahead and head up by the brazier, however that should be pronounced.
A brazier, a brazier will emit light. A brazier is something you can set fire to, but normally is on girls.
Well, one's definitely more fun than the other.
Depends on what you need and how dark it is. Well, I guess that works both ways too. All right.
Guess if they're big enough, they could wear a brazier. Not one.
Well, all right, Uranus.
I think all lies at that point. Yeah, I'll just be ready.
Dibble.
Okay. I was seeing everybody's kind of just darting up there. Dibble's going to have his short little legs put in some work. Try to catch up to the rest of the guys up here. Right, wait for me! That's it.
Okay. All for now.
Okie dokie. Squeeze between the two biggins. I will ready my crossbow and a dodge.
All right. Anders.
All right, I will join the others in the thing. I'll just use my ready to dash and then move a little bit. And then ready again. Because why not?
Okay.
And can I just tinderbox this?
It is an action to get the tinder. Well, gotta get it out of the pack, and then it's an action actually light. Yeah, because you gotta. It takes a second.
Nah,
It's not a lighter.
I'll
You
just
don't
wait
have
for
a
Leo
zip
to come up.
All right.
Yeah. It's all good.
Leo.
Seeing that I'm left here with my little friend, I will just move a little bit further and stand my ground, watching out from the back, not leaving him alone.
Okay. Lorelei. You're muted. Okay.
Ain't gonna work. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna need 10
I can
feet.
throw you the torch, if that's what you want.
That doesn't matter. Hold on to that torch for him. I'll take out a torch and light this. And then, I'll hold on to the torch this time. And, that was 10 feet. Which way are we going? The left is the reptilian, north is the fishy-faced dude, and then there's right. I don't know what's right, so
Whoosh. Fire goes.
I'm gonna step here and I have a torch with me.
It's there.
Oh, the stairs are going down.
It is a spiral staircase that does lead
Yep.
down. Yep.
So which way do you guys want to go?
Let's go right towards the staircase.
Alright, then I'll just kind of scoot here so they can get by me. I'm done.
Okay. Uranus.
Rannis will take a position on the other side and just be ready.
Dibble.
Okay. Well, let's see here. I guess I'll have to try to catch up to them. Oh. There we go, 25 feet. And let's see here. Dibble's gonna do his best to try to hide behind this pillar. For what it's worth. There it is. Okay, done.
Alfrenog.
All right. I will advance forward my full speed and still be dodging.
Anderson.
Well, nobody else is moving forward, so bombs away.
Famous last words.
Yep. And I'm gonna move up and keep my ready.
Theo.
I will follow Alf, stay near him, and still ready in action.
Lorelei.
I'm just gonna move 20 feet because I know that it's gonna take the guys behind me a little bit longer to catch up. And then I'm gonna put on a dodge.
Okay. Uranus.
I'll just smash her and keep my readied.
Dibble.
Okay. Creeping on up because I think that I'm hidden.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. You can reroll that stealth. Alfrenog.
All right. I also will creep up. I'm watching this way. And I'm done. Still dodging.
Anderson.
I'm gonna wait. I'll move over to the side and wait for people.
Leo.
Move forward, same thing.
Lorelei.
I'm gonna move 25 feet this time. And I'm gonna have it ready.
Uranus.
How far down is it to that platform?
Let's see. I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one right here is 40 feet below you.
Okay.
Not jumping that.
Nope. I'll move over to the corner and keep readied.
Dibble.
Okay. Continuing on. I'm just going to keep creeping up. That's it. Done.
Alfrenog.
Same thing. Advance. And turn around and scan as I'm moving. Dude, I got 5 hit points.
I was gonna say, it's not like it's a group low on hit points or anything. Anders.
Can I come back and pick one of you guys up and just take you with me? Is that alright?
You see, Double is kind of like, as short as he is, he's keeping low to the ground and moving even slower than normal.
You're moving very slow, Dibble. Goodness. Alright. Same thing.
Leo.
No, excuse me. Move forward, same way. That's it.
Lorelei. Thinking. You're muted. What do you think?
I don't want to go too far. So, okay, so, God, I don't know what to do here. See that creepy over there? Okay, I'm gonna use my ready. Before I go anywhere, I asked the guys if they want to go back and hang out at the King's Palace of Shit and sleep for a night. Now that we know what this place is, it's going to take us a long time.
My only concern with that is that creature we came across.
Yeah,
What
no
if we
shit.
lead him back to the mushroom people?
We're fucked. Okay, so I'm going to go with my ready here. And then, shit, I don't want him to go too far away. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and move a little bit further. I'm only going to go to the bottom of the stair here and leave my ready. So I used a ready to move, I moved, and then I have a ready.
Yes.
And then I'm going to sit here and pray to my God.
Your mystery god.
Yep.
Right. So it's pretty obvious with the map there. You guys see what's going on. Spiral staircase going down.
Mm-hmm.
I was pretty proud of that one. That was hard to pull off on 2 dimensions.
Very hard.
All right. Well, it's too early for yawning. We're just getting started.
No, uh-oh.
Okay, so
Yeah,
if
man,
that
yeah, I
happens,
won't
then
do
that
that.
happens. Dibble, Alfernog, and Leo.
Oh,
You
no.
guys turn around and you see this guy sprinting up behind you, his feet flapping against the floor. And he goes, wait, I seek parley. And then you see another guy approaching behind him, just reaching the light of the brazier. And he says, don't listen to it. They're both running and shouting at the same time with their clawed hands up in the air. Arenis.
Well, seeing those guys show up, I will move up to over to here and stay ready just in case.
Okay. Dibble.
Okay. Double kind of backs off over here. And it's all like, I don't know. What do you want? He asked to this guy right here.
All right. We're going to go through everybody. It all happens in the same 6 seconds, so we'll see what happens here. Alfernock, what are you doing at the same time?
If they're running to me, I am backing up. and I back up and I turn and got my crossbow ready.
Anders,
All right.
30 feet above you. You hear this
Yep.
ruckus.
So I hear them. I probably can't see them. Right, 30 feet.
You would see Aranus looking concerned over the ledge there.
Ah, I'll come back up.
You'd see Alphanog bring his crossbow to the ready.
You may see the top of
Whoa.
Alphernog's head.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
There is I
Hold
haven't
on.
mentioned, there is a slight ledge.
You're right.
Now you see
I'm up.
everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're up there.
Good.
And
Hey,
Leo.
what is-
I step a little bit forward and say, "What do you mean by parlay?
Means
And
talk.
why does the other
Conversate.
guy says don't listen to him?"
All right. Do you do anything else or just remain ready?
Remain ready.
Okay, this guy runs to here, feet flapping, and he drops down to one knee and bows before everybody, and he says, "I bring word from King Bupola. He would have words with adventurers." And this guy is sprinting forward and winds up here and is about to start slashing into the back of that guy. And he's squealing, "Don't listen to him, he's lying."
Insight check.
Yes, insight check. Sorry, Lorelai, you would have got a turn in between before they had a chance to do that.
Thanks for not forgetting about me.
Yeah, sorry, I got excited.
It's okay. I'll go right about there.
Hey Ben, is an insight check just like something passive? You know, they're saying something, whether we believe them, or do we actually have to, you know,
It is
think about it,
generally a
question it?
passive, but if you want to analyze, I allow a roll. I do have a button that I can push for insight and just get your passives at least.
Gotcha.
Well, doesn't list passive. Let me have it do that. Which is just 10 plus wisdom.
Yeah. And proficiency.
And then the proficiency business, which I have built in. Okay. Yeah, that should work. To make it easy on me, I'm just going to ask each person. Leo, are you proficient in insight?
No, not at all.
So, Lorelai, are you proficient in
No.
insight? Didn't think so. Okay. Dibble.
Actually, I am.
All right. Aranus.
Nope.
Okay. Anders.
Yep.
I thought so. I had checked this and then I kind of forgot. 6 of you. Sorry, I don't remember that well.
Good.
And Elfernog.
Yes.
All right. Okay. You guys still have mental telepathy, which really helps here, actually. So I don't have to go through and send tells to each person, whether you believe them or not. So you guys' thoughts ripple through each of you, and you get an impression. Alfernog, Anders, and Dibble have a feeling that this guy is bowing and asking for an audience, which you see, you know, it's obvious. And this guy's trying to kill him. Make of that what you will. This guy is shouting liar, and you get the feeling that he's not lying, that he does consider the other guy a liar. As far as Lorelai, Aranus, and Leo, they're kind of like,
Ah.
Oh.
Okay, so Lorelai, you got to do that before. Oh,
Well, I'm not done with my turn yet.
okay, keep going.
So I moved and I watched the display. So I'm just going to come right in between the two of them and put myself in there. I can't stop them or anything, but I can
Yeah.
be there.
And their turn kind of happens after yours anyway, so
I'm done.
it all happens at the same time. Okay. Arenas.
Yeah,
Oh, they didn't
Rannis,
attack?
come on this side to kind of keep them from going at it. Just be prepared to stop them as they do attack each other or us.
Okay. Got it ready for however you want to apply it. Dibble.
Okay, Dibble says wait. He says why don't each of you plead your case before you go attacking one another? I said, tell us what it is that each of you wants. So I try to persuade them to kind of calm down and tell me what they want.
Make your persuasion. Okay. Alpha
We're all
Rogue.
friends here.
Yep. They can't react till their turn. Let's see what everybody else does. Alpha Rogue.
I'm just standing there with my crossbow ready to fire. I'll change from dodge to a ready.
Anders.
Doing the same. They seem to have it covered with trying to stop them from doing things. So
Leo.
Is he holding a sword or something?
This one has a shield and a harpoon. This one has claws.
Oh, just close. So I'll be ready for whatever happens next.
Okay. Lorelai, anything different? Well, of course. Then they get there and you do your thing. Anything else you do besides interposing?
Well, I'd like to know if he's got a king or what he's angry about and calling him a liar for.
Okay, so we're waiting to see. All right.
Yep.
So their turn comes up.
But I'll have it ready.
Oh, go ahead and put the ready on. This one. By the way, Arenas and Lorelai make con saves.
Ah, son of a bitch.
The one on the left stinks horribly.
Oh, well, that's not a problem. I live with my mom.
And Arenas says,
she have advantage on that.
she rolled the same on both checks. Yeah, so both of you overcome the stench. It doesn't affect you. Both of you are immune for the next for the next hour. Okay. It does. It says. Let's see.
Do I know which one stunk worse?
This is the one that stinks.
Okay.
And it shrieks liar, and at that moment does try to slash into the other one with claws and bite. So what do you guys do to stop that?
Huh.
Readied.
How do you apply your readied?
Justice demands retribution.
Oh,
I try to hit its claws to keep it from hitting the other thing.
If you guys want advice, if you're looking to not kill him but neutralize, you can do a athletics to shove him back 5 feet out of reach. If that's a thing you want to try.
Wait.
Sure.
Lorelai should try that one.
I'll use my shield to block him and kind of push it back. I don't want to shove him, but just kind of block him and push him back and so let's discuss it.
Make your athletics.
Oh.
All right. You guys are yawning way too much. We're just getting started here. We may call it and let you guys have a rest or something.
no, that's all right. I'm gonna make coffee if we're gonna keep going, man.
We'll see. There may be a stopping point up here. Lorelai shoves him back without issue. He falls back and he says, "Don't listen to it. It lies."
Well, tell me your side of the story.
And this one says, "King Bupola requests an audience. Don't listen to the pretender." And this one shouts, "Pretender! King Nyasinma has been here for years, long before your false king arrived. The treasure belongs to
Stubborn
us.
wall.
Everybody wants the treasure.
I know, right?
You guys have successfully interposed yourselves. We don't have to do initiative order since they aren't going to fight one another. This one does keep his shield up towards the this guy, but not towards you guys. And there's a chance for you guys to ask questions and talk.
What is this treasure?
Let's see who gets to respond first. They both start talking at the same time. This one says, the treasure belongs to King Bupola. He found it many, many centuries ago. Then the orb was stolen by these foul creatures, and he points at this guy. And the temple treasure room sank beneath the water. And this one says, you lie! We did not steal it. It was ours to begin with. Give us the treasure.
Guys, I just guessed about the orb.
This one says, follow me to an audience with King Bupola. He will answer all of your questions. And this one says, don't listen to him. Follow me to King Nyasminma, and he will talk to you.
If I may interject here, why don't we have an audience with both kings at the same time and sort this out?
And
Both
don't
of them
forget that
go.
Asaya fellow.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
right here in the middle. Everybody meet us in the middle.
They
Exactly.
both
That's what I
go,
was
the
thinking.
kings do not leave their thrones. You go to the king. The king does not come to you. They both say at the same time, and then they both point at each other and say, jinx!
Well, that's not how it's going to work this time, I'm afraid. We're requesting audience with both of your kings to sort this mess out before it escalates any farther.
I say he speaks truth. I say go to your respective kings and ask that they come meet us in this neutral place, so that neither has any sway over the other, and we can decide from there who is the rightful person to receive this treasure.
This guy says, the treasure was found by my king, and it belongs to him. You can come to his court, and you can hear his tale, and we can decide there. He does not sully his feet outside of his realm. And this one says, my king will not come down from his throne to meet with the likes of you. You come to him.
Well, then I guess your problem is never going to get solved.
I have a question. If this guy says that his king is the one that found it, what happened to it? I mean, if you found it, wouldn't you have protected it?
This one
The others
points at
took
the
the
other
orb,
one,
apparently.
and he shouts,
He's like,
they stole the orb, and the treasure temple sank beneath the water.
Right. So, the clawed figures have the orb. These guys have the treasure temple.
This one cackles in laughter at the other, and he says, look at your webbed feet, can't you swim to get it? And the other one looks embarrassed.
Well,
Now you stop that. That's not nice.
it was funny though.
yeah, actually double laughs at that, so that is kind of funny.
Well,
I'm
This
saying
guy,
so
having
fast.
been having his webbed feet insulted, draws himself up and says, I shall suffer no more fools. You can have your audience with my king, or you can sit out here and rot. and he walks away.
Dibble says,
Flaps away.
Wait. Dibble says, since you were the first to approach us with, upon bent knee, and I kind of look at the rest of the party. I said, perhaps we should, uh, you know, pay, his people the respect of seeing his king first, and then going and seeing the other king, to pay them both the proper respect, as they are kings.
I agree.
And then I look at the smelly fellow over there. I says, "Is this acceptable? We will see your king. We just wish to see them both."
He says, no. He stamps a foot and says, you see King Nyasnima. Only he has the answers. The others lie.
If they lie, then we will find that out.
No, fools! Follow me to the king. And he starts to walk the other way.
Goodness.
Okay, he's stubborn. I
They're
don't like
both
stubborn.
stubborn. It's ridiculous.
One's far more stubborn than the other.
I say we organize a sit-in.
No, we'll be sitting here forever. So let's go follow the fish boy. He doesn't smell as bad. I can only imagine what their king smells like.
Oh, probably my home. My sister's pretty gross too.
That's all.
Okay.
I guess we shall go to this one.
Wonder if they have calamari.
Wonder if they are calamari. You know, the ugly one, the smelly one, they're probably gonna be pretty mad if we go talk to the other people first.
Screw him. He was an ass.
I'm not gonna
Smelled
deny
like one
that.
too.
He was the one that tried to attack the other guy.
Right.
At least that fishy boy was more civil.
Right. That's why I say we go to him.
You know what this is going to lead to, right?
Civil War.
Us taking the orb from the other ones.
But we also have that third guy that wants the treasure.
The weird,
It's a pleasant
freaky
triangle.
one-eyed man. Ugh. He
The
doesn't
one
have an
who
army
spoke-
behind him, though. We can take.
But he spoke the name Kazag.
It's a comedy of errors. All right.
We're off to see the wizard.
Okay.
That we are.
Yep.
All right.
All right, so I got to ask, like I said, we got a stopping point. It's been about 4 hours. Who needs to drop out here?
I'm good. I'm just gonna make some coffee.
It's good.
I don't want to say that I have to leave, but I also don't want to fall asleep. Or wait.
We don't want that either.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna have to miss out.
I know it's getting late for some.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you play what you can play. That's the whole beauty of it.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that I have it always seems that I have to go when it gets good.
I know you always go when it gets good, man.
It's a late night campaign, unfortunately.
You're a young college student. You should be able to.
Some parts.
All right, I'm staying up. Let me make coffee.
Coffee
I
it
got
is.
to teach Sunday school in the morning, and then I got to mow the grass, and then I got to spend time with my boy,
Wow, you got a full day.
cook dinner. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I gotta go rotate laundry really quick.
All right. I needed an AFK anyway. Let me take a quick AFK. If everybody's staying, that's fine. I'll be right back and we'll keep going.
That's not a good sign. We're looking at the graveyard.
Yeah.
I like the
Nice.
little graveyard he put on the
What to
main
go
map.
next?
Yeah, that's very nice.
He's getting us ready. Show us our final destination.
Well, that is the final destination of us all.
Mm-hmm.
Anders will confirm that. Yes, as a death cleric. Yes, it is.
I think I'm gonna have to play a booze cleric.
A booze cleric.
Yep.
A cleric of Dionysius. I always wanted to play a drunken monkey martial artist.
Drunken style. Drunken boxing.
My coffee's ready to go. Excuse me.
Yeah, well, try to prevent a civil war, but that might not happen.
We just have
No
to make
civil
sure
war.
that
Queen's dead. Ha ha ha.
we just have to make sure that if there is a civil war, they aren't both trying to kill us. They're just trying to kill each other, and we take out the winner.
I mean, we can probably arrange that. I would not like it to come to that.
Well, I'm not saying we try to get a civil war, but if one happens,
Right.
we make sure we're not the targets.
Let's play it to our advantage.
Yes.
Is there a way to make them both agree?
No. Probably not.
Yeah.
Depends on how stubborn Ben's be.
I thought I was very convincing. Apparently not.
Really, you think the DM would interject some personal feeling on this?
Nah.
I should hope not.
Oh man. I gotta go do like jumping jacks or something. I got this.
Tough it out, man. Tough it out.
You guys are right. It is Saturday night. Like I should.
It's a late one. I'll give another
Should be
opportunity
staying
to drop out later. After the
Nah, man.
after
I'm
each
gonna
little encounter here.
I'm gonna ride this wave all the way.
And I hope you guys don't think I would skew things for some intention I have. It doesn't matter to me which way you guys go or what happens. I'll leave it up to
Oh,
you
no.
guys and the dice to decide.
I just.
So you guys can head north if that's the direction you're going and approach.
Oh. Oh.
Throw
Yes.
Pupola.
Yeah. Sure. Why not? Where's my there.
teleport us, or we move
Nah,
forward?
you can move on your own because I don't know how you approach.
Loudly.
We just try to keep up. The big guy.
Oh.
What do you mean by all?
So that's where the orb goes, I'm guessing.
Huh.
Now you're gonna see a platform down to the left.
Jesus.
That'll
Oh.
wake you up.
Oh.
Sorry, I'll put my toys away.
I'm not happy about that.
I was.
You guys will see something down to the left. You can't actually see that. It's outside of your vision.
Oh, it's out. Is it that far down? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you would see.
Never mind. I don't see anything.
You would see this section over here, dropping
Right.
down into darkness.
Right. And then, but I do see these little monsters up here that are probably King's Court. Yes.
Yep.
There we go.
This is the one that invited you guys to have parlay with King Bupola. When you see him, this is what King Bupola looks like.
Can you type that? Bupola? B-U-E-O. Okay. Bupola.
Buffalo.
He's very timid.
Wow, that is strong.
And he sits on a throne made of coral.
Interesting. Alright.
Surrounded by his court. Bupola stamps his clawed staff on the ground as you guys approach. And says something, he croaks, well, let's see, he does, make sure I understand, yep. Croaks out, "Welcome to the court of Bupola."
Hello. Thank you. Emissary was much more polite than the other, and we decided to come to you, I guess. Was the consensus. Sorry.
Thanks.
Got you.
We couldn't understand you, dude.
Good. Fantastic. I had to move my fan because it was blowing in my left eye, which caused it to go bloodshot. So I was trying to move it, and it just wind tunneled. Alright. I don't even remember what I said anymore.
You
Just
made
let somebody else.
you made a fine introduction. And
Great.
Bupola says, "Be welcome in the court of Bupola. Have you come to secure the treasure for us?"
We still aren't even really sure what the treasure is, to be honest with you.
And all of the, I don't know what you're going to call them, fishmen around the sides start croaking. "Don't know what the treasure is? What are you doing here?"
Searching for lost archaeologists or people who are searching for old ruins.
"You'll find none of those people here."
We already did.
"Then what keeps you?"
The rest of his party is missing.
"I know not what you speak of."
Insight check.
I step up to here, and I say, "Oh, great fish king of the fish people." I say, you have been here for a long time, have you not?"
"A long time. This is my realm."
I say, "And what a wonderful realm it is." And I kind of look over the side, at the water, and just kind of look around. And I say, and what of the other stinky people? So, have they been here as long as you?
He stamps his clawed scepter on the floor again. He says, "Of course not. This is my realm. They are usurpers, come to steal the treasure."
And said, how did they come to steal your treasure?
Like thieves in the night, they leapt down upon the pedestal and took the gem, and my temple receded beneath the water.
Okay, and I take a look over the side again, and then I kind of look at them, and then I kind of go, no offense, great fish king. I said, but can't you also go in the water?
They all start croaking. And he says, "Of course we can. Where do you think my honor guard went? I sent them to recover the treasure, but Thoma keeps it secure. No one can defeat Thoma."
Thoma. I said, well,
Unless maybe you can defeat Thoma.
say,
Who or what is Thoma?
They all croak. "Brat, brat, you don't know what Thoma is. The winged terror."
A little more
I'm
description?
sorry. Time out. Pause. A winged terror underwater?
They all croak in dismay. Indeed. Horrifying, is it not?
Confusing is what it is.
but
Can you
horrifying.
describe this winged terror?
Bupolo looks a little shamefaced and says, "I cannot. I did not face it. I sent my honor guard, and none returned. But I offer you this, brave warriors. Clearly, brave warriors," he says placatingly. "I will give you each a handful of jewels from my treasure vault if you can defeat Stoma."
But we have to go get this gem from the other people before we can even dream of doing that.
"Not if you can swim," and they all start croaking.
Ah, right. Easy.
Okay. I'd say it sounds fun.
Would you consider this? Perhaps. I know this is way out of left field. I don't even know what that saying means. But what if we could organize a meeting between you and the other faction to see about getting this gem back and maybe, I don't know, sharing this treasure?
They all croak in dismay. "Brat, no, the treasure belongs to us. I will give you a handful only. I will share none with Naasinma."
These guys are stubborn. Goodness. Alright. Stoma. Can you give us any help with swimming or breathing underwater even?
"It's easy," and they all splay their net gills out in a weird rippling motion and suck air in.
Uh-huh. Alfernog has a good point.
Bupola says, "If you find that you need the orb, that is no concern of mine. I will give you an extra handful of gems. One of you, and he points at Dibble, that one can have one extra handful if he brings back the orb. Killing Stoma is really all that I care about. After all, as you pointed out, we could swim to our treasure.
Okay. Looking at the king, I kind of smile and I say, "This is acceptable." And looking at his webbed hand, I say, "As far as an extra handful, I choose your hand as opposed to my handful of gems."
He croaks in laughter. So be it.
Because I know his webbed hand is much bigger than mine. Okay, I turn. I'm like, this sounds like a good deal.
They're frustrating me, Dibble. I don't like these people.
Then why? Not everybody gets along, you know. Besides, the other guys, they stink.
Well, what do you suggest we do then? Because I'm not sure if you know this, but none of us can breathe underwater. Or are we just going to go to the other guys and kill them and take the orb for the gem?
So, like I said, the other guys claim to. So the other guys claim to have the orb.
Yes.
Or
They have the
so,
gem,
right. So
apparently.
basically, claiming the treasure from them is what it comes down to, as opposed to going in. But he wants us to defeat the Stoma.
Right.
So we're still gonna have to defeat Stoma. So we're still gonna have to go down there.
But the orb brings the vaults up, I think is what they've been saying.
Ah. But it needs to be put on the pedestal, which is down there.
Which is down below, yes.
Okay. So yeah, we are gonna have to get the orb from stinky people.
Okay.
But I like
Yep.
shinies.
Let's ask the king for sanctuary for the night, and why don't we think of some plans?
Sounds good.
Who asks for sanctuary? Lorelei? No?
Dibble, since he's right here.
Make your persuasion
Say-
check.
Well, if it doesn't
Can I
work, I might
assist?
have to.
Nice.
I say perhaps we could spend some time with your people to prepare for dealing with Stoma and the interlopers.
If you agree to my terms, that is acceptable.
Oh,
We agree to your term.
You may sleep here, and upon waking, you will battle Stoma.
Okay.
Or go get you the gem.
I care not for the gym. And he slams his scepter on the floor again.
Or not.
I say we will deal with Stoma. And then I kind of mentally tell the rest of them, I said, we don't have to tell them everything, you know.
yeah.
I'm like, we could tell them we'll deal with Stoma and then go deal with the ore or whatever. You know, you have to be, you're just as stubborn as they are.
I try my best. I would like
Good
to
feedback.
go talk to the other group. I'm saying this mentally to everybody before we bed for the night.
They were the more aggressive group. He was just going to downright kill this group.
Yes, and I was thinking we could maybe use that to our advantage to figure this whole debacle out.
I ask how.
Well, we convince them to bring back the gem with them and take on these people. They wipe each other out, and it's mutually beneficial for all of us.
Well, I don't know how that's gonna fly, considering they know we went and talked to these people first. They're not gonna be happy when you go visit them after we've done visited these guys.
We had to put these guys at ease in order so they would trust us so we can get in here.
Exactly.
It's tactics.
Uranus knows what I'm talking about.
Well, Dibble says you guys feel free to go talk with the stinky people. I'm gonna hang out here with the fish people.
I agree with Dibble. I mean, we've already been accepted to bed down for the night. There's no reason to go where the other warrior was ready to just kill on sight without having everybody at full strength. We never told the other guy when we'd come back.
I'm going to go see if they would accept an audience.
Who's going with Anders?
Might as well.
Sean's going with him too.
As he leaves, I say, Tamora be with you.
I'll send a prayer from my God for them.
Okay. The party has been split. 3 and 3.
That it has.
As you guys approach, you see this is the one that you've talked to already. Yeah, we can't hear you, Sean, if you were talking. Nope. And he says, "Welcome to the court of Nyasinma." And you see, sitting on the iron throne in the back, well, maybe you see, maybe you don't.
I had to scoot up a little bit.
Yep, you have to.
Trying to stay away from the
And
from
he
the
beckons.
smelliness.
He beckons for you to climb the stairs.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm going to climb the stairs away from him. Hug the wall.
How much time has passed since we first met him?
5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I can just walk right to his middle.
Yeah. Still stinks, but yeah, you can go through there. Alfernog, make a con save. Alfernog, you're used to it. You've been walking in the back of the party and they've all been crop dusting you. Well, some hot dice there. Excuse me.
Would you like me to make one just because?
Sure.
Since I'm there.
You're just at the
Okay.
edge of a few of them there, in case it matters. Yep.
Yeah.
Enders, you vomit,
Yeah.
and you are poisoned for a
Oh,
round.
good. Fantastic. I am so sorry. I was not expecting that.
This is Nyasinma.
Oof.
Type that for you.
Tough. Oh my.
Just a little head.
He looks like all the others except he wears splint armor and has a battle axe. All look ancient. I spelled
Hello,
that wrong.
Nyasinma.
Sinma. I spelled it wrong the first time.
Sinma.
Nyasinma.
Nyasinma. Hello.
He holds his chin up as you guys approach, and he says, "Kneel before the throne of Nyasinma," this guy says, his herald.
I will kneel. Why not?
Yeah, Uranus is diplomatic enough to go ahead and kneel.
He holds a hand up, palm up, clawed hand. "Rise. Welcome to the court of King Nyasinma. What can I do for you?"
Well, there's been a lot of talk about the treasure, and it seems to have created some problems down here in this little part of the ruins you call home.
"Great is my kingdom."
Yes, of course, sorry. So, we were wondering how we could alleviate the problems that we're all having here. And the thing that popped into my mind is that they say that you have their gem. Am I correct in that statement?
You see that he has an orb on the arm of his chair, and he runs his claws over it lovingly, and he grins and says, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Yes, of course. Well, it seems to me that you already have access to the treasure. All you need to do is take it.
He gives you a sly look and he says, "You are correct, and I like your thinking. It matches my own. You lead the assault on their kingdom, on Bupola, kill their king. We set the gem in. You take your share of the treasure and you be gone. Yes?"
See, now we've heard of this monster named Stoma, who seems to be a problem, a little hindrance in that little bit of an operation you asked for. And I'm going to be completely transparent with you. We made contact with the other kingdom.
They all
We
look at
know
each
their
other in dismay.
We know their plans, and we decided that we wanted to help you. It would look a lot better on everybody if your man here, and I'm going to point to him, were to lead the assault. It would make you seem stronger than having a bunch of outsiders come do it for you.
He stands up, furious, and he says, "I shall lead the assault. I care not what you say of this Stoma. That means nothing to me."
How far away can I mentally telecommunicate?
Let me check on 30 feet.
Right. Okay. That's fine. Leo. Yeah.
It is limited in range. Spores. That's how you communicate.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "I shall lead the charge, and I shall kill King Bupola. I shall set the gem in place." He puts a hand protectively over the gem. "And the treasure vault is mine, and I will share out what I think you deserve based on how the three of you perform."
Well, of course. You know we have double agents on the other side. They will help too.
He gives you a toothy grin, and he says, "That is good." He rubs his clawed hands together. "You can share with them what you think is fair."
You are most generous. I would like to be able to go warn them of this assault so that they're ready. My people, not the other people.
So be it. And he dismisses you, and he gives a strange look at this guy.
I don't like that. Would my passive perception obviously pick that up?
That is what picked it up, yes.
Yep. I'm gonna say to him, you know, I saw that. I'm gonna walk away.
I shall see you again soon.
Oh, jeez. I don't know what I started. I should have gone to bed. What have I done?
I'll drag Elfie back with me since he seems to be staring off into space.
I think he's with you, he just can't talk.
All
Can you guys
right,
hear?
guys.
There he is.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
Yes.
what do you do?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
When you guys
and
get back to there, you can see a pair of clawed hands hanging off the edge of the ledge, about 60 feet out.
that dumb Nothic.
No, it's this guy. It's the hooked claw
Oh, that guy.
trailing you.
We're at 60 feet out. Oh, here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna step back
I
over.
pretend I don't notice it.
You know I can see you, right?
You hear, shh. They'll hear
You've got-
you. Keep going.
gotta-
Keep going.
You've got to be a bit more sneaky than that.
You've got to be more. God damn it.
So, like I said, I'm telling everybody what happens.
King Bupula
And-
says, "Who were you talking to just now?"
I had to go take care of some private business that involved going to the restroom and cleaning myself up, if you must know.
He slams
I'd
the
rather not
scepter
do that
down
in
and he
front of you.
says, "There is no privacy in my kingdom."
That is rather outrageous, sir.
So are we supposed to use your throne for such things?
Of course not. What were you doing over there, over the ledge?
If you must know, he was assisting me. I had an accident.
What sort of accident? And he looks you over.
The kind where I empty my stomach contents. Would
They
you
all
like me to
cr-
demonstrate?
Yes! I am
Sorry, I
keenly
just did it.
interested in
So
your
I can't
kind.
do it again that quickly.
What are you exactly?
I'm a gnome. What are you? I've never seen creatures like you before.
Kuotoa is our kind.
I've heard of creatures like you before. Huh.
I've heard of creatures like you, disgusting foul things. Always with your excrement and your hair.
And you all hear a big, loud laugh mentally, and he says, "Uh-huh. Disgusting things, are we?" I think, my friends, you should all prepare to defend yourselves from both fronts.
And
Mentally, I say, what have you done?
only the
Oh.
best thing ever.
Did you say that out loud or mentally?
I
Is it
said,
mentally?
I said mentally, what
No,
have you done?
Alfernog.
Mentally, I said it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed it. Okay. So you guys can confer mentally now. Sorry, I missed
That's
that.
what we were doing.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna tell these people what's going on.
So are we gonna try to get a night's sleep before all this goes down, or?
I thought we were.
That's why I was like, what have you done?
Apparently not.
They're going to attack, but we don't know how quickly. I would suggest
Yeah.
we try to. I don't know. I guess we can try to rest. I'm not sure how much rest we'll get.
We help Boopla defend.
Okay.
Wow.
How are you going to play that off?
Well,
He's
that is a
already
good question.
suspicious of us.
Right.
You.
Oh, is this a good place to rest, King Boopla?
Everywhere, it's a good place to rest in my kingdom. And then you hear
Yeah.
as they come charging across the bridge. A double move
Brilliant.
puts them here.
This isn't remind me. Sorry, I just read that.
Besilmer has attacked you, Boopla. He's come to claim your treasure.
Everybody can reroll initiative. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Ah.
Better win this fight.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and me.
Who's this me you speak of?
Well, yeah, that's a good point. I can just roll individually, can't I? Initiative for troglodytes, initiative for the named. It's the same, well, that's easy.
That is super easy and convenient. Look at that.
Initiative for the Kuatoa, and initiative for Bupola. A crit. Bupola was
Oh,
on
damn.
guard. He never trusted you, apparently. Hey, way to tuck into the corner, Anders. Well done.
I don't know what you're
Aranis.
talking about.
Huh.
So is that readied I have on me still good?
No, the roar of the monster roar to start things off kind of would preclude being readied. Because the bad guys could
Darn.
just as easily be readied, so let's just call it even a nobody's readied.
I'm just gonna step off to the side, pull out a scimitar, and be ready to
Okay.
whisper to this guy, lead on. He wants to lead, I'm not gonna get in his way.
Bupola slams his scepter down and he says, Nayasinma attacks! I should have known better. And as he does so, you see a magic shielding erupt around his body as he casts Shield of Faith. And then he will point at Nayasinma with his action and cast Sacred Flame. As a bluish jet of energy fires out at Nayasinma. Dex save. He fails it. Nayasinma gets bolted. Some magical fire. And then Nayasinma's next. He howls in pain, roaring, and charges forward. Leo, he doesn't know you from Adam, so you're his first target.
Ah.
Considers you an enemy
I've-
combatant.
Oh,
I
he
told
stayed
him.
here.
I told him about my 3 other friends.
You
Dang.
didn't
They
give
were there.
very good descriptions. He's in a battle fury now. He's been hit.
Hey, I tell him, hey, he's with us. Go get the green fish guys.
Make your persuasion.
Ooh, I do good on the. There it is. Sometimes I do good on those.
He moves on past Leo and aims for Lorelei next.
She's not a fish person either. Keep going.
Leaps on through, Laying into Dibble next.
Ah!
He'll hit the fish man. He's got a battle axe and he's laying about with it. It misses both swipes. He takes wild swings and that guy deflects them with his shield. And here come his warriors.
As they go past, I yell, "Go for the fish, guys. The rest are with us."
Okay, so move them as a crowd. Right there. So they're battering past Leo and Lorelei. Yeah, you're clearly not fish people. This guy will dash on through to here. Looking to get, and Nyasinma is shouting, "Kill the leader, kill the false king." So they're going to use dashes to go ahead and push past that first guy and engage the rest. And he'll go on through and nope, I'll stay right about there. That's all the speed he's got with the dash. All for now, okay.
I will come over to here and target the troglodyte leader with a crossbow bolt. It didn't do an attack roll. What the hell?
Did not do an attack roll. Oh, you're using the sheet or the macro. Or what happened to your sheet? It was working.
I decided to change because I was having very bad luck with those. Was it missing something somewhere?
Let me see what your problem is.
There's a problem right there. There's a bracket missing right
Missing
there.
a bracket.
Corrected. That means it's missing all of them. Alright, so let's try it again. There we go.
It hits.
And I will get sneak attack damage.
Didn't even know you were a rogue. Alright.
And then I will back up. I am done.
How did you get sneak attack damage?
I'm a rogue. Well, because I got an ally within 5 feet of me. I got 3 of them.
I thought you were a 3rd level mystic.
No, first level rogues, first level mystic.
Oh. That explains that. Okay. Threw me off. Alright. You shoot him in the back. He howls in pain and shouts to the rest, "We have been betrayed!" Lorelei.
Huh.
You
Yeah.
smell bad, as if we would ever side with you.
I think I missed one. Yeah, I did. Straggler.
Would Leo have to make a con save since all those guys ran past him, and I don't
Leo-
think he has?
Yep, Leo, you need to make a con save.
I
So
make
Miss-
mine too.
Yeah, and Dibble. Yeah, if you haven't yet, you need to. Dibble, you're poisoned, meaning you have disadvantage on all attacks till the start of your next turn. So for this round, poisoned, retching. Why can't I find it? I can't find it for some reason. Skull and crossbones. Leo, you pass.
It's the first row. Under the red token thingy.
I got it. I'll do it.
Wow, it's the first one. Didn't see it. Okay, Lorelei.
So I'm gonna do Sacred Weapon. My last spell.
It's not a spell.
Oh, it's not?
It's Channel
Fuck
Divinity.
Yeah. Channel Divinity.
And I had it ready. There's your sword.
Fuck yeah. I don't see it, but whatever.
It's right here.
There it is, behind me. That's why I can't see it. I guess I will attack that one. I still have my shield on, apparently, so...
Okay.
Um,
One-handed. Secret weapon.
there we go.
Alright, you slash him. Blood splatters out, and he howls in pain and says, "Kill the unbelievers!" And you drop
yeah.
your torch, of course.
Yeah, that torch is on the ground. I'm done.
Leo. I see his name at the top. Is he with us?
I have everybody. 1, 2, 3,
Is it?
4, 5. Yeah.
You muted, Driz?
Typing. Don't hear. I saw your name up there, but I don't hear anything. What do you want to do?
Oh, he thinks his thing's broken.
Yeah.
So.
That sucks.
Mics are dropping like flies.
Yeah. Trying to tell us something. Okay. Throwing the torch would be an action, so I assume you'd rather hit with glaive, so I assume you drop the torch and attack. Otherwise you'd throw the torch and that would be it for your round. Take a swipe and miss. He's aware of you now. He's turned to face you and Lorelei, of course. The swipe with the blade misses, but the butt end comes up and cracks him and hits in the ribs. Cracks against his split armor. And then all the frogmen leap to the defense of Bipola. Do as quick as I can. I'm running through these real quick and then I'll tell you guys what happened. Okay. This guy stabbed this guy and hit. This guy stabbed at this guy and missed. This guy stabbed this guy and hit. This guy stabbed at this guy and missed. This guy stabbed at him and hit. This guy stabbed at him and hit. And this guy stabbed at him and hit. So it's just a grand melee going on there in the middle. Dibble.
Yay.
Dibble's gonna disengage. I'm like surrounded by 5 of them. So yeah, I'm not liking my odds here at all. And Ashley Dibble's gonna get behind the throne there for his action. Other thing I want to do, I don't know if I can do that as a bonus action. I think it actually takes a full action to do.
You can't dash, yeah. Disengages your action, you can move your speed otherwise, that'd be it.
Yeah, that's just my speed getting back there. So, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for now.
All right.
And
Anders,
that what you call it only lasts for.
Sanctuary on Lorelei.
what'd you ask for, Dibble?
I'm sorry, the poison only lasts for that turn, right? Or
Yeah,
is it
next
still
round
on?
you recover, yeah.
Okay.
You're just vomiting the whole way.
All right.
Horrible smell. And you cast Sanctuary on Lorelei.
Yes.
Okay.
Interesting use of spells.
And that's it.
Uranus.
That guy is in my reach, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm pulling out my second scimitar. And I lost scimitar there. I'm gonna hit him.
You've got sneak attack. Yeah, you killed him.
Even better. Then I will step to there. And hit Big Boss Man. With my offhand.
Miss.
And then I run away.
Alright. Bupola will enter the fray. He steps down from his throne to here and will use his pincher staff on the herald out there in front. With a crit, he catches the pincher staff around its throat, bears it to the ground, and pops its head off. And he says, "So much for Neasinma."
Damn.
That was just the herald, but yeah, he's shouting encouragement. Neasinma has his turn next. He says, "Defend your king!" And he will turn and battle Lorelei or Leo. Both have hit. Leo is 1, 2 is Lorelei. He wants Leo. Actually, he's got multi-attack. He's going to do one each. Leo, he has hit. You do survive it. And what's the save DC, wisdom save DC, Anders?
13. Not a lot, but
Wisdom save. He fails the save, and so he realizes his axe is going to deflect off of Lorelei and will move that attack to Leo as well.
damn.
Which also hits. Leo drops.
Shit.
He's a yo-yo.
Buries the axe into Leo. I got you, Leo. I got all the tokens. Sanctuary says he can't choose another target. And he says, "That is one for me, a gem for each kill that you each get." And the troglodytes shout in glee, and we'll start attacking the ones next to them. Let's take just a moment here. Because the Kuo-toa are a bit more potent, but the troglodytes have 3 attacks per round. It's under him. Oh, there's 2 there. There were more than I thought. Okay, that one, let's see. This one slashes into him. He hits with a bite and hits with 1 claw. This one is going to lay into the one next to him with a bite, which misses, a claw, which misses, and another claw, which misses. This one is going after Bupola with a bite. Oh, he's going to go after the one next to Bupola. The bite hits, a claw, miss, another claw, hit. This one gets beat up pretty good. This one will go for the one on the other side of Bupola with a bite, which hits, a claw, which hits, and another claw, which also hits. Wow, he laid into that guy. And this guy will hit the guy here, this Kuo-toa. Bite, hit, claw, miss, claw, hit. So the Kuo-toa are looking a little bad off, and this one slashes at Lorelei. He's going to make the wisdom save first. He makes the save, and so he's going to bite and claw at her, protecting the king. The bite misses. There's a claw, it misses, and there's a claw. It hits.
I got my shield on.
Oh, you do have a shield on.
Yeah.
You're right, miss. Kicks off the shield. Nice. Alfarnog.
I'm going to. Well, I will step to the left and take a shot at the king again. And I will do that.
You mean Nyasima or Bupola?
Not Asinma, yeah. Sorry.
kings
Troglodyte.
Okay. Alright. As he's shouting orders, you shoot him through the throat. He gurgles on his own blood and dies.
Rally, my Kotor friends, defeat them.
And Lorelei.
I'm gonna touch Leo for 1 hit point. And that's it.
Okay, Leo. I'll let you do all that and get all your tokens. You're still prone, but otherwise alive. It is your turn. Looks like he stands up. Still having Skype issues. All right, Leo. What are you gonna do?
He's sitting there talking to himself.
All right, he's gonna swing at this guy. Brings the blade down, gashing into that one. It howls in pain, but doesn't die quite yet. Brings up the butt end, cracks it, breaking the spine, and that one does die now. Blood splattering out.
Ooh, different color blood. Cool.
Yep, troglodytes bleed orange. Alright. Kotoa group howls in victory as they see the king drop and leap forward to finish the kill. Rather than make you guys sit and watch me play with myself, the Kuo-toa will make short work of these troglodytes.
Woohoo!
We could roll it out, but the Nyasinma has died, and that's the main point. With Bupola here at full health and all the Kuo-toa and all their attacks, it would be no problem for them to. It will be no problem for them to win. They are victorious. They sever the chop up the last of the troglodytes, and the troglodyte invasion has failed.
King Bupola, you're such a mighty king.
He slams his scepter down and then croaks victory. They all start croaking. We are victorious this day, as expected.
Of
Thank you for
course.
leading them to their deaths upon our spears.
You are very welcome. Now, let me go get that gem, and we will get this treasure right up. And then we will talk further about killing your monster. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, you can head over there and grab the gem. I'll bring it over.
And they're right. We'll need to rest at some point here.
Bupola holds a webbed hand out and says, I thank you for your offering.
May we rest here for the night?
You may do as you please. Now hand over the orb.
You know, there's this man, this weird little man, that also wants the orb.
There are
Asius?
many
Have you-
who
have
want.
Have you heard of Asius?
Earlier he said he didn't want the orb. This guy.
He wanted the
That-
treasure.
That he wants the treasure, and we need the orb in order to kill the bad guy he wants us to kill. So why does he want the orb now?
No, we need the orb for the treasure, which comes.
We need. Yes.
He does.
But he does.
Yeah, but he already
exactly.
said he doesn't
Why-
want it.
And he just asked for it.
Yeah, so something's fishy.
He frowns at Lorelei and says, "The orb belongs to me. Hand it over. It does not matter what its worth is to you. It's worthless to you. Whoever this Asius is, I care not. It's no concern of mine. Give us the orb. Take your rest, if you will. I will recover my treasure."
What about Scythian or whatever the name was?
Okay. I am down for what Lorelei says.
Yeah, I'm willing to take a rest.
No. For what Lorelei says.
Oh. That what Lorelei says.
Yes. On second thought, Bula, I quite like the orb. Think I'd like to keep it, if you don't mind.
He slams his staff down and says, "I do mind. The orb belongs to us. Hand it over." And
At no point have I seen you hold the orb, so how does it belong to you?
the first
I
four Kuotoa approach menacingly with harpoons extended. All we need is the orb. Don't throw your lives away.
Huh.
You know, I think we're the ones that have the negotiating power at this point. So, Toodles. And I will
All right.
walk farther away with the orb.
Reroll initiative.
Brother.
And this is, you are here when all this happens.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
Oh,
you're so gonna just get us slaughtered.
For what it is worth, Bupola shouts out, "The rest of you need not die for this fool's error. All I require is the orb. Whoever brings it to me gets a handful of gems." And that's enough encouragement for the Kuotoa.
And away we go.
Dennis, you're the fastest, and then Bupola's next because he
Is that
breaks the orders.
even possible?
Oh, hold on, I didn't re-roll. I rolled for monster. So there's Bupola. Wow, Bupola's the last. Kuotoa are pretty quick though. All right, let me resort. Sorry.
No,
Oh,
Leo
Kuotoa are
managed
so
to
fast.
sword.
you got two.
Leo, how did you get less than one?
He has negative.
Because he has a negative on mine.
It's a negative.
That is unfortunate. I don't need. I'm gonna have to move the turn counter below you. Well done.
You should increment your turn counter by tenths.
Alright.
Arenas, you are quickest to respond as Bupola calls out a handful of gems to the person who returns the orb to him, and the Kuotoa respond. What do you do?
Well, I don't like them threatening my companions, so I'm gonna step up to here. Make sure I'm in the right spot there. I'm gonna hit the guy closest to me first. Where's the right there? Or not. And then I'll swing at the one right beside him.
Okay, this one?
Yeah. And
Do a
sneak
little
attack says on a hit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you got to hit
So
to deal
I
sneak attack damage.
So I can put sneak attack on the second one.
The second one missed as well.
Oh, dang. They're pretty
Yeah.
good then.
They have shields.
Okay. Oh, then I will
Which-
back up a bit.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna. You might wanna. Oh, hold on, hold that thought before you walk away. There's more that happens. And also, you may want to keep your sneak attack as a second macro just for that purpose, where you want to apply
Yeah.
it.
Can you hear me?
That's why.
Yes, I hear you. This one, when you hit it,
Yay!
your weapon sticks to his shield. And this one, or sorry, when you miss, your missed attack sticks to his shield. So each of your weapons stick to each of their shields. They have, as you look, sticky shields.
Sticky shield.
So how do I get?
You
Is
can
it
let go
some
of the
kind of
weapons and
effect-
walk away, or you can try and pull weapons off with actions on your next turn.
Huh. I think I'm gonna walk away and pull out my crossbow.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do these 4 here because that's what's important. On Anders.
Yep.
They come.
I'm ready for it.
Spears. Stab and a miss. Stab and a miss. A crit.
Son of a bitch.
Ouchies.
And a hit.
It happens sooner or later.
You survive it.
Ooh. Hoo-hoo. Now that wasn't very nice.
This one with flappy feet steps forward to here. He can just shoulder through everyone and barely get there. He'd be more like in the mix about here. He'll try and stab you. Miss. This one circles out to here and will huck a spear at you.
Good.
Miss. This one does the same on this side. Another crit. You don't die outright though.
No.
And this one rushes forward, points a spear threateningly at Lorelei, and says, "Don't threaten the king." That does mean sanctuary fades.
Yes.
Alfernog.
Son of a bitch.
The orb rolls out of your hand and onto the floor, and this one snatches it up. Put it to the front so we can see who's got it. This guy's got it now.
Fudge puppies. There's no need for further violence. Allow us to take our companion, and we will leave your realm, King.
King Bupola says, make a persuasion.
Okay, I can do that. Persuasion, there it is.
Yep, nice. And the dice tell the story with a crit. Bupola gives you a slight nod from the waist, and he says, "Well spoken one from the outside world. We have the orb, we have our treasure vault. Take your fallen and leave my kingdom."
Okay.
Why does everything have to happen before I get a chance to act?
Well, all that happened is Alfernog talked. You still have a
I'll
chance to
step
talk.
forward and grab Anders and start pulling him away.
Make a strength check. He is a size bigger than you.
Yep, he is.
See if you're able to. You try. You give it your best.
I do have a crossbow in one hand.
Yep. The effort is has been made, but he does not budge. Not even a leg moves. And Lorelei.
I don't like being threatened.
I mentally say we cannot win at this point. Let us retreat
Shaw.
and heal, and we can kill them tomorrow.
Shaw.
Oh man.
Well, I'm trapped no matter what I do.
Make no aggressive action.
Get out of my head! Freaks.
Bepola croaks, "Let the crazy one pass." Because I assume you shouted, "Get out of my head" out loud.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm gonna move up to the king, and I'm gonna ask the king, how are we supposed to,
This one is going. He was threatening you. He will stab you if you.
Oh, that's fine. He can stab me if he wants to, and then that'll just...
stab you as you exit his reach. He does stab you.
And then I shall attack him back.
Do not approach the king.
I'm talking to the king.
You hit and murder that one. And
Great.
The king
Now the king needs to talk to me.
shouts, "To the king!"
Oh, Lordy peas. You need to let me get my fellow party members out of here. You still owe us the money that you said you were going to give us. You either pay or you shall die.
Make your intimidate.
Well, which one's that?
Charisma. It's always charisma.
You're a paladin. You should be pretty good at that.
Very good at that.
He slams his staff down and he says, "Your payment is the death of my guard. We call it even now, and I have the orb. You may take your fallen and leave, as I have already said."
Well, then I shall kill the rest of your guards, and you will be the only one left to deal with me.
Damn girl.
So be it. And battle was joined. Anders, death save.
Yes, sir.
Boy, this spiraled real quick, didn't it?
Oh no!
All Devil wanted to do was just get a nap, get a handful of gems, but no!
Dibble. Anders is bleeding out.
Alright. Dibble looks at the king, and he actually will tell the king, he'll say, "Oh, King, what's his name? Bulbous? You know, I implore you to stand down, allow us to do as we promised, and we ask that you do as you promised," as I charm person on him.
He shakes his head, slams his staff down, and says, "Foul speaker, you are one of the enemy. Kill the little one too." He made a save with a crit.
Damn him, damn him.
Worth a shot though. It's a good shot.
Really didn't even want to do that, but let's see here. And since I'm I think I'm barely out of his range. It looks like it's just on the skirt of it. We want to back away if it's not going to provoke. Oh, I actually jump behind the his chair.
All right.
That's it.
He's got a bigger threat, so you got some cover there. Bepola will go, and he is going to make sure I got everything here. That's what I thought. I don't have everything.
Too late now.
Forward
Keep
to
going.
it. Okay. He goes to stab you with his pincher staff. Make sure it's set up right. Lorelei. He misses. And then he lurches forward and tries to bite you.
Creepy.
And misses entirely. But he will withdraw to here, looking to get closer to that sneaky one behind the throne. And he's shouting, "To the king!" to the rest of his warriors.
Ch-
Leo. Leo, I think your Skype died again.
No, I'm here.
Oh, there you are. What do you do?
So are they attacking me? Do they look at me as an enemy? Or now?
You haven't acted yet, so they aren't sure about you.
Alright, so for now I'm just gonna squeeze in here. They're not attacking me, right? I will not
let you
move there if
pass.
they do. Alright, so I move out of their reach using lay on hands on Enders for 1 hit point and dragging him backwards as much as possible. With another 20 feet. So that will be 10 feet. Dragging.
10 feet, yes. So your lay on hands is to grab him by the ankle and drag him. Anders, I'll let you update your hit points and all of your tokens there, and I'll keep going. Your spear is left behind, though. Well, he lay on hands first. There you go. You grab your spear. It was in your hand. Aranis.
I am gonna help defend Laura. Well, wait. Move over to here. How much cover is he gonna have?
Let me draw a line. +2. Half cover.
I'll go for it. I'm gonna aim at him with my crossbow, whispering a prayer to get rid of something ugly from the world. Man, I cannot roll a good hit yet.
Yeah, your crossbow bolt slams into this guy's shield. He was the cover, and so it would have hit him.
Would have been great damage if it hit.
Would have been. It was a hard hit. Thunks into the shield pretty hard.
And it'll
Anything
back up.
else? Okay. All right, here's the Kuotoa turn. Alfarnog, you were on board with falling back. They're more concerned. Let's do the northern fight here with Lorelei. These two on the left and right are going to leap to the king's defense. This guy jumps over the corpses of the troglodytes and menaces Lorelei with a spear. Make sure I have him right. Try and stab you. He slips on some blood and grants advantage. And this one leaps to this side and tries to stab you with a spear and misses. The one with the orb is also going to fall back to here. He drops the orb at his king's feet, and we'll try and stab Lorelei with a spear. Miss. I'm going to make wisdom's checks for the rest. The one on the right here is unaware that the king's in trouble and continues trying to kill Anders. Go ahead, Leo. Alright, Leo, you've made yourself a target. That does miss, and your glaive is now stuck to his shield. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you meet the AC, that's a hit. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope. You managed to slash him. That is a hit. You did hit Leo, cleaving into him. And you are now a target. And he targets you instead. Tries to skewer you with his spear. He'll jump a little closer over the body of Anders, who he thinks is dead. Try and stab you. Miss. This one. Let's see if he's heard the call of his king. He has not. Leaps forward. Not too worried about Alfernog. He saw what happened and will try and skewer Leo. Fumbles it. Grants advantage. This one does hear the call of the king. And leaps back to here. And tries to stab Lorelei with a spear. And miss. And the last one does not hear the call of the king at all. And leaps forward to stab Leo. And miss. Alfernar. You've been disregarded.
I have completely, utterly, by every single person in this freaking party. I'm gonna haunt you guys when we die. I'm gonna haunt every single one of you. Pull out my short sword and I stick the one right in front of me, since they ignored me, in the back.
Nice. The one that grants advantage, I assume?
Yeah.
You stabbed him.
Yeah,
He howls in
not
pain and
much.
goes, "Grr, ah."
You idiots! We could have got out of here! I scream out loud.
Nice.
And I will be done because
Got the
I
sneak
have
attack
nothing
damage.
else to do.
Lorelei.
Why is he no longer granting advantage?
Sorry.
Okay.
Thanks for asking. I don't know why.
I am gonna go ahead and pop my last spell and do Shield of Faith.
That's a bonus action.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and disengage and head shit. I'm gonna sit right on top of his throne.
He croaks in fury, slamming his scepter down on the floor. You'll pay for that! There is no monster charm. Anders.
I've gotten us into a pickle.
No shit, really?
Woo!
Yeah, next time you say, I'm tired, I want to go to bed, I'm going to encourage you to go to bed.
Yeah, no shit.
Please do. I didn't mean for this to happen, I swear. Stand up, surprise, and then pull out the spear, and I will stab. I'll stab this guy since he grants advantage.
All right.
Two hands.
You stab him. He does not die. But you skewered him a good one.
Well,
They've got thick, froggy flesh.
that they do. That they do indeed. I'll stand my ground, I guess. Can't do much else than that.
Dibble.
Okay. We painted us into a corner here, buddy. I'm going to, since I'm behind this throne, use my invoke duplicity, and have a copy of myself. But here's the thing. That copy is going to have disguise or cast. I'm going to cast disguise self and have it look like the king, and basically come out in front of the king and basically kind of circle around him and be like, he's the interloper. He's the fake king. Kill the fake king.
I like this plan.
Okay. Now I'm gonna lure you a little at least. Get rid of,
That's my plan. Sorry.
Get rid of this one. Because he is only 3 feet
Foot
tall.
You can only be a foot taller than me.
Yep. So he's 3 feet tall as you come around, the way you said there. So a little Bupola comes out scampering.
He could be 4
He used some
feet.
dark magic to shrink me.
You need to get some platform shoes for all this.
Oh, this is so funny.
Oh my goodness. That kind of turned the worm on me a little bit.
Hey Dan, you're
good
just gonna
plan.
need to delete this session, man. You're not going to keep this session.
If I was gonna delete a session, it would have been the snake one. This one's hilarious. This one's entirely you guys. I do not take any responsibility. All right, Dibble, what else do you do?
Name Anders.
Well, let's see here. With that, that's pretty much all I can do besides just kind of hiding behind this throne here. in
Bupola
hopes
looks
that they,
confused. It's like he hesitantly wants to slam his staff down and claim something, but then he's got a kind of a mouth agape as he stares at a smaller version of himself scampering around.
I'll just distract him. That's kind of the idea.
Bupola says, "The one behind the throne is a trickster. Kill the warrior and then kill the trickster," he says. And he will continue battling with Lorelei. Lorelei, he's seen how hard you are to hit. He's seen that you cast a spell and you've got some magic shielding. He's going to cast Sacred Flame on you instead. Make a dexterity save. He does a fist up towards the sky and then brings it down. And greenish light erupts around Lorelei, dealing 8 radiant. I've already done that. I rolled max.
I rolled a con to keep my spell.
You've kept the spell. Thank you. Leo.
Alright, first things first. Glaive on the disadvantage guy. Please. Oh! Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Yep. You murdered that one.
Ah! And the button on the hurt one that I hit before. Oh!
Also hits. Slammed into him.
Doesn't die.
Crackles him. Does not die.
I'm not sure if... I think, yeah, I guess I should. I'll use the one smite. Oh! Nice. So my right hand gauntlet shines, and the shining goes through the glaive as I smack him down.
With your last spell, you destroy that Kotoa.
Yep. Yeah. That's what I want. And I try to threaten the other one. You're next. Leave my friends alone. I'll take it.
Alright. He seems terrified of you. And suddenly hears
That's
the calls
what I
of the
want.
king. Aranis.
I'm gonna aim for that last one down here. with my crossbow.
That hits.
Finally.
And sneak attack. A good hit. Good solid hit.
And getting my scimitars back is going to be a strength check, isn't it?
Well, your scimitars are on, I think, this guy's shield.
I was thinking it was those two, but
Was it?
maybe.
It might have been. It might have
Well,
been this guy's shield as he
It's
came
two
forward.
different guys.
That's right. You
two
got one each, don't you? Yeah, it is
So-
those two.
oh.
It is a strength check to try and pull it off the shield. Yeah, their shields are sticky.
Well, I will ask somebody stronger than me to try that then, when they get a chance.
All right. This one does not want to fight you, Leo. And he will run to support the king, provoking an opportunity attack from you.
From both of us.
Yep. Leo killed him.
Bummer.
Nope, actually, I misspoke. Anders is the one who stabbed him and killed him.
Yeah. Alright, group down here. We will continue.
This one circles around to get the trickster.
Ah!
Stab, dibble, miss. This one will circle around to here to get the trickster.
No.
Stab, dibble, that one hits for 2 piercing damage.
Minimum damage.
Okay.
And these two
Son
continue
of
stabbing at Lorelei.
Mhm.
That one hits even with Shield of Faith.
Yep. But that's okay. I could take it.
Make your con save,
Oh yeah. Thank you.
since it matters.
Yep.
Shield of Faith fizzles out.
That's okay.
The next one also stabs at you and also hits, skewering Lorelei.
It's okay. They're hitting almost max damage too, though. Like max, like rolling a 20.
Oh yeah, they both
They have to roll
19.
really freaking high.
They do. Alfernog.
I'll sheathe my sword and bring my crossbow up and shoot the one that just stabbed Lorelei.
That hits.
In that case, it can take that.
Also hits. He does not die, but you've stabbed him pretty bad. He howls in pain.
And I will back up. Alright, I'm done.
Okay. Lorelei.
I'm hitting the king.
You do hit the king. Slash at him. He makes a save and keeps his Shield of Faith.
Then I'm gonna.
Oh, Ben. Sanctuary wasn't concentration.
Oh. Well, it would have ended right now when she made her attack.
So I got hit 2 times before that, though.
Okay. That one makes the save on a 16. I don't remember who else attacked. That's too far back of a take back.
All right. So
Sorry,
I'm just
I
gonna
don't- yeah, you're right,
sit here.
I don't know what to do with
My
that.
bad. My bad.
Enders.
Silk touch on this guy and the king. Shit.
First one misses.
Shit.
First one, just kind of a skeletal hand reaches out of the ground here in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
A little wobbly as you get to your feet.
Yep. And I will move a little forward.
Dibble.
Alright, well, since that disguise is not really working, you can pretty much keep it as a duplicate of myself. As I disengage from these guys over here, kind of move in. I'm gonna scoop the gem up, act like I'm handing it off to myself as I keep going this way. And I'm gonna have the other duplicate run this way.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I'm thinking that it's going that way. I'm going the other way. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Make your sleight of hand. Let's see if they buy it.
I'm good.
Nice. So that means you've got the gem.
Yep.
All right. Bupula shouts, "The gem! Stop him!" And what is your illusion's just an illusion, isn't it? If they
It's
attack
an
it, it just
exact. It's
nothing
exact
happens.
epitome, yeah. So.
All right. He does a fist pump in the air, and bluish flame erupts around it, doing nothing. And he says, "Foolery! Find the little one." And Leo, your turn.
Alright, I pull out javelin as I charge in towards here and throw it at the same guy that Alf attacked. Yeah,
You skewered him and he dies.
sweet. And I stand ready.
Aranis.
I will aim at the king.
You hit. With sneak attack, and he loses his shield of faith.
Sweet.
Good. And I'll move forward some.
Okay. And yeah, you guys can hear croaking from the south. There were some down on that platform. They are now, they've been moving at their speed each round. They heard the battle and are approaching from the back. Defend the king. There are just 3 left remaining to attack Lorelei. This one is going to... Nope, he's not smart enough. He's going to go after the illusion and provoke an opportunity attack.
Sweet. There you go.
Killed him as he exited your reach. He stabbed him one. Bupula says, "Fool did not deserve life." And the other 2 will stab at you, Lorelei. Miss. And miss. There are no others living. Alfernog.
Okay, I will shift targets to the king.
That hits. The king has been shot badly.
Sweet.
And I hear things coming from behind, so I'll move up.
Lorelei.
Going after the king again.
That hits. Stabbed him. Croaks in pain.
Bow down before me.
He says to you, "This is far from over." Anderson.
Chill touch on the 2 guys right here and there. That one hits,
Okay.
hopefully. Eh,
That one does not hit.
yeah. And I am going to move up as well. To about here.
Dibble.
Okay, let's keep this trickery going. Have the fake one move like past me. Oops, not that far. He can move up to 30. And kind of jump behind this troglodyte. I myself will move over by myself and then further down this way to here and kind of behind my guy here, and the illusion will actually point at the king and say, I'm sorry, but you brought this upon yourself, as the illusion appears to be casting Sacred Flame.
All right. He dodges the Sacred Flame.
Damn.
Okay, but at least he's kind of looking at it like he's the one that did it.
Yep.
That's the idea.
They all bought it. Oh, yeah. All right. The king casts Shield of Faith again. And he points at Dibble and he says, let's see, he kind of lost track as you guys crossed paths. And he's pointing and he says, get the orb to the others. And he's going to pinch her staff, Lorelei, trying to finish her off. He can't
Oh,
do a
damn.
crit. You survive it.
What is that?
It's
Oh,
12.
yeah.
And clamps teeth down on you with a bite and
Nope.
misses. By 1. Shield of Faith is a bonus action, yeah.
Damn.
And while he's doing that, he is circling to about here as he's pinchering and biting and shouting for his guards to get the gem. Leo.
I run and jump towards here, then slash the king.
That hits.
And bam.
And that hits both ends. 2 con saves. He loses Shield of Faith again.
Yeah. And I stand near the illusion. Let's see if I'm guarding him.
Cool.
Ready my glaive.
Arenas.
Uranus will take very careful aim at the king and shoot him through the head.
The shot hits. It cracks half of his skull. You see a lot of blood splatter out, but he's still moving, he's still alive.
Okay, then I will move forward some more. Drop my crossbow and pull out a dagger.
Okay. The 3 from the south are in spear range, but it's long range. So they're going to sprint to get a better idea of what's going on. Flapping their webbed feet forward. Spears and shields at the ready as they advance. This one will exit Lorelei's reach, provoking an opportunity attack. Try to get the illusion. Stab at it. Lorelei, you hit. It's a good slash. That one tries to stab Dibble, and the illusion of Dibble dodges it.
Woohoo!
And this one does the same thing, getting to here. Leo, you also hit. Nope, that was your one opportunity, Lorelei. This one advances forward and tries to stab the illusion of Dibble. And also, it looks like Dibble dodges.
Woohoo!
Yep. Leo did hit this one as well, same as Lorelei. His glaive. Alfrenon.
I will dodge to the right, and as I dodge, I will fire a bolt at the king. Oh, Shazbot.
With a crit.
Oh,
Catch the
Shazbot.
keen in the eye.
And I'll say,
dies.
spin around, friends. We got more enemies. And I'll finish my sprint over to here.
Lorelei. King lies dead at your feet.
I'm gonna yell to the two that are living, drop your weapons and bow down before us, and the other one's down here, of course. Or you shall be mine. Do they say anything?
Make your intimidate.
Ah, yes. There we go.
They look doubtfully at one another, their hands shaking, seeing their king dead.
That's it?
You have to wait till their turn to see what they do.
Yeah, screw that. I don't wait.
Dang.
You're trying to co-opt a fighter menacing attack ability.
No, I'll just bend down and pick up the scepter. The spear thingy that the king was holding. And if he was wearing a crown, I'll pick that up and put it on. And that's what I'll do.
He was wearing a copper crown. Greenish, covered in barnacles.
Lovely.
Nice.
And then I'll just sit right back down on the throne. Bow down!
Anders.
And I will help her out with that. I will just yell out, "You fools! This is your queen now! You do as she says. Lay your weapons down and bow down." And
Okay,
intimidate.
Yep.
Come on, good roll. Damn.
Okay. Dibble.
Where's Anders at? I can't even see all these
Right
people.
here.
Okay. Alright. Let's see here. This, yeah, actually, this Dibble's gonna move over to here. This other Dibble's gonna move over to here. And, both of us are gonna, like, slap Anders. Just smack! It's your fault. No, I'm not doing damage. It's just
Yep.
and
That is
and then Dibble just kind of like kind of dejectedly kind of just looks off at the rest of like all the dead bodies or whatever, and just kind of prepares a dodge action. That's it.
Okay. Leo.
Alright. I will not forgive them what they have done to us, my friends, and I shall continue my assault on the same guy.
Okay. One at a time, because that one kills him.
Yes. And the other one,
Kills him as well.
damn.
Double hit. Leo slashes both of them to
yeah.
death.
and I ready myself for the incoming attacks.
Alright. Uranus.
Rhinus pulls out his second dagger. It leaps forward, slashes at him. Dang it.
Your dagger gets stuck to the shield.
Well, I swing at him again.
That dagger hits.
That one didn't have sneak attack then.
Alright, got that. Sneak attack too. Stabbed him pretty good.
And then I back away.
Alright. Just for my benefit, can you link the wording on that one more time for me? I'm curious if that works on if like no enemy gets opportunities or just the one you hit doesn't get opportunities. Because that's how
Any
those
creature
ones-
I attack.
Yeah, so this one does get the opportunity then, right?
I was not within 5. I was only within 5 feet of the one I I was only within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
I was very careful about how close I got.
All right. Fair enough.
I had my
thought-
5-foot circle on, so.
Yeah. Yeah. I see everybody's 5-foot circle, so it's kind of hard for me to tell sometimes. Okay.
Yeah.
We make
If I'd had
rolls.
to get next to both of them, I would have put an attack at both of them just for that. But
I understand. You know what you're doing. Okay. These two advance slowly. This one glowers at Uranus, holding his guts in. They both lay their
Yeah, shit.
spears on the... Alright, Leo, go ahead.
Leo's just going for it.
Yeah. Leo stabs the one on the left.
Leo's a very
Right,
angry
the one
fellow
that got
tonight.
cracked.
Oh, the
Just
one
tired
on
of
the...
being put down.
Which one did you hit, Leo?
The one that.
The one on the right. Alright. Mistake. You stab that one, he grimaces in pain and lurches forward to stab you back.
They were.
Misses. This one glares at Lorelei. He says, I pay homage to you, Queen. May I offer you the body of this warrior?
No.
And he's going to step back and then huck a spear at Leo.
No.
And miss. This one back here will also huck a spear and then run like hell. It is long range. He's going to throw it at Leo. Being the guy who keeps murdering. He misses completely and then runs like hell.
You shall not pass.
Oh, for now.
Yeah, he gets there's a bolt in the back of the head, hopefully.
Alright. Give him a parting shot. You got him between the shoulder blades. He howls in pain while he runs.
You coward! I will stay there.
Lorelei.
Sweet. I'm just gonna drop the scepter down. Have my
Both of
sword.
the frogmen gasp.
It's okay. They can gasp all they want. I'm gonna go right there and smack him.
The one in the back says, she lies! As
I'm
you kill
wearing
that
the
one.
crown. I am the queen. You will bow down or die. Oh look, your friend died. Come closer.
Yeah, it won't work now.
Well, there's still that one and then the one running, but I'm done.
Anders.
She'll touch on the far guy.
Okay. Just in range, aren't you? Oh.
No, I'm very much in range.
Oh, it's 120 on that. That's right. Okay. You rot away a little bit of his ankle.
Good.
Stumbles as he runs.
It's my angle.
Dibble.
Let's see here. Dibble goes over to the king, him and his duplicate, and we start rifling through to see what he had on him.
Okay. Well, let's loot the bodies. Leo.
And we're
I charge in, make a jump, duck. Beam. Ah. There goes my luck.
Well, the first one missed, and for what it's worth, that glaive would have got stuck to his shield anyway, so you couldn't do the butt end.
So can I use the other one to push him like side? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you can shove.
I mean like to the side, pulling him to the water.
Yes.
He's going
Like so.
You want to, yeah, you want to knock him off the ledge and into the water.
Yes.
breathe water and
Yes.
swim.
Make your athletics check.
Right. Athletics.
That's alright, Dibble. I'll come back to you. It sounded like there was more
Yeah.
you wanted to do. Nice. Leo, you catch him full on in the chest. He pitches over backwards with your glaive.
Yeah. It's-
Splashes into the water. And is gone.
With my glaive, I mean I held it
with,
on.
with, with your
No,
glaive?
his shield is sticky like glue, and then your glaive sticks onto it. You have to make an action to
I
pull
mean,
your
then
glaive
I'll
off.
hold it. I mean,
Do
then I
you-
want to hold him over the water.
All right, make a dexterity check. Let's see if you're fast enough to grab as you realize your glaive is about to slip out of your reach.
No! My glaive! Dex check? Oh.
Yes, dexterity.
Run, do something, please.
You're
No!
gonna see him dive over the side.
Damn, Leo. Leo realizes the error that he has made too late.
Does the glaive float?
it probably would if it weren't stuck to a shield of a swimming creature.
Well,
no way.
I mean, it's still probably on top of the water since the creature's swimming. Unless it's going under. To
He's
hide.
going under. They're amphibious. Yeah, he would take that opportunity because he realized what was going on. The other guy, actually, for what it's worth, also dives off the edge for safety.
Sweet.
Being a smart creature, and that ends it.
Great. I'll come pick up that scepter and sit on the throne and watch my
Seems
minions
like I'm
loot
gonna
the,
need to buy a
the
new
corpse.
glaive.
We'll get the glaive. Calm down.
Wow.
No.
I thought when you guys
My trusty
went ahead and
glaive.
fought Bipolo that it was suicide. You guys pulled it off. I'm surprised.
Of course. I wasn't going to leave Dibble sitting back there hiding and stuck with all these people.
I
even-
even,
Three healers will never
I even
die.
messaged Lorelai saying, "Now you've done it, you're gonna die," because that was, in my mind, that was it. But the whole team with 1 hit point managed to pull it off. Wow, I'm
Yep.
wowed. That was impressive.
Really, did everybody?
Leon
Hold
has
on,
for the
everybody has
win.
1 hit point.
I have 3 hit points.
I never
Wow.
got.
I only got hit the one time.
I protected your butt.
I am
Yeah.
so sorry to everyone.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
going to
it
have a
was
long, long talk with you.
Yep.
So
And
much.
you guys have Andrews to thank for that one, but that's
Yeah, Andrews
I'm a
is sitting
DM. I
in
should
the
be
corner
talking.
thinking about his mistakes today.
All I did was gather some
Shall
bodies.
feast.
I'm gonna take a real quick AFK because I got a lot of math to do on gathering corpses. I'll be right back, and we'll finish this
What
out.
is the DC?
Hold
Before
on,
you
get
go,
back.
what's the DC for getting weapons off of shields?
Oh well, with time, that's something you can take 10 on. I'm fine with you pulling
Yeah.
your weapon off the
I'm
sticky
just
shields.
curious what it is.
It's 11
Oh,
strength.
I could probably do that eventually.
Well, eventually, that's what I'm saying. That eventually, yeah, you could pry it off. You stick a boot on the shield, and then your boot gets stuck, and it's that thing where you're trying to get sticky paper off your finger, and you just can't because everything you stick to it sticks. But yeah, you eventually get all your weapons off.
Hey Ben, was
Yeah.
that Kuotoa an archpriest?
The guy with the pincher? No,
Yeah. Okay.
no, no. I wasn't gonna send something that
Way
high level.
powerful.
No,
Okay,
you guys
I'm
think
glad.
you always think I'm gonna send ancient dragons and archpriests at you. No, I level it to you just in case you guys do something stupid like try to fight everything at once, and it worked out this
Well,
time.
Perfectly this time. See?
It was a good plan originally.
It was,
then
and it would have
the
paid off if you'd just given up the orb. But as it
The
turns out, it paid
troglodytes
off in
did-
spades. You guys got the orb and the treasure vault. So
The troglodytes sucked, man. I mean, I thought they would at least take out a couple of Kuotoa, right?
with 3 attack, well, the Kuotoa, no, they got some AC. I'll be right back.
That and
That
then
was
we
definitely
just
fun.
instead of waiting to let them go ahead and like okay hold our actions and let them go ahead and fight it out first and then start attacking them. It was like oh they moved up, they kind of moved past. Okay, start attacking them. It was kind of like I should have probably waited a little bit to see them kind of actually hurt each other first. If you wanted that to happen.
I just figured out the Kuotoa suck for melee attacks,
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
especially if you don't have much strength. Where, for me, it's a 50-50 whether I get my stuff back.
Do you need me to help you pull to get the blades
No.
Oh,
back?
Ben basically said I get them back. So
Yeah,
Oh,
expense hand.
Is the king's weapon a polearm that I can use? Possibly.
Take that staff, that pincer staff.
Oh, I told
It's a
you,
pincer
Dibble,
or
I had your
something.
back.
What was the troglodyte? What was he using? I wonder.
yeah, I lost 3 weapons in that fight.
Well, you get them back.
Yeah.
The troglodyte had a battle axe, I think.
I'm glad Leo got up. I didn't know how I was going to get down there to use my last lay on hand. I had one left.
I still have 2 more. Boy.
Okay,
If
so
it came down to it, I was like, well, you know, because once you got him up, I was like, all right, I don't have to worry about it. Because I was thinking I might have to use my duplicity and then send the fake one down there and then have it, do the heal,
Yeah.
because that's what
My
I was
goal
kind of.
was, I was just wanting to protect you to give you a way to hide or sneak out behind that chair,
Yeah.
trying to keep everybody focused on me. And I was just like, I could take the hits. It's not a problem.
Right. Well, that's why I went behind the chair to try to throw them off by throwing like a fake version of myself and then kind of split it up, which actually kind of worked out.
Yeah, it worked out real good. You did the football move.
Yeah, I know, right? The fake handoff. Well, no, I
Yeah.
critted on it too.
Oh, that's awesome.
You did, yeah. I was gonna say that one still. I think would have went south. Dibble, I think, got MVP on that one because he was the wild card there, and there were a lot of attacks absorbed on his illusion, and crossing paths there where they didn't see who was who. Genius.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm surprised you guys survived. I'm amazed. I thought it was over with, and they were going to sacrifice you guys to Sthoma to get their treasure vault back.
Nope. Lorelei prayed up to her goddess or god, and yeah, we survived.
Yeah.
you
2
can't
paladins
use
are too much. Yeah.
you can't use Polearm Master with quarterstaff and a shield, but you can use it with just the quarterstaff because you can use it's a polearm weapon, but you just wouldn't have 10-foot reach with it. But you can still use the butt end.
Gotcha.
They start taunting and teasing you guys. Bow down before me, peasants.
I will kneel before you.
I kneel before you too.
I think you guys actually finally see her smirk a little more into a smile.
I have fake Dibble kneel as the real Dibble actually kind of crawls up in your lap.
Did you see that tell I sent earlier? Come sit on my lap, big boy. I'll protect you.
Yeah.
Lorelei thinks you're a brave, brave soul.
That was well played, Dibble.
Thanks. Whew, boy, that had me worried, especially when I was like sitting there behind everything and everything started going south. I'm like,
yeah, I thought it was over right then.
I was willing to go down for you. Let's just say that.
I appreciate it. I figured, well, yeah, it did. But I figured at the very least I could do something tricky enough to probably get out this situation. So that was kind of the idea.
Golf clap all around.
Mm-hmm. Although Dibble is not happy with how things turned out. He really didn't want to be a part of murdering all the fish people. He was cool with them. Even though the king lied about having gems or whatever, because I already checked his...
that's it?
Well, he's got a copper crown.
The king was promising gems from the temple, but that's total out of game. Yeah, no, and that is actually part of the story. He had none there in his temple. For what it's worth, as far as story goes, because it doesn't matter now, Bupola was having trouble keeping order at his court because he had lost access to the treasure hoard and could no longer pay his guards, and of course lost the honor guard to Sthoma, and so he was actually having some disruptions in his court. So there you go. He didn't actually have any money.
Guys.
And yeah, it would seem like those monsters actually were fairly weak, which is why it's not a ton of XP. I'm sure you guys were expecting more, but that's what that was. Which is still a lot for your level, I think. I'm still
All right,
impressed that you
Hey,
guys
that's
survived
each?
that. That's
Sweet.
each. Yeah, that's each. That
Um,
was a
two-
deadly encounter for sure.
I might have leveled up.
So let me go down the
Hey,
list. Make
I'm
sure I
at
got
I
everybody.
wish I did.
What is level 4?
Hold on, I got it right here.
2,700.
Yeah,
Not even
27.
close. Lorelei,
Oh, shush.
I got special
Wish, can't I?
experience.
Aranis, got
Could I
you.
be any closer?
Anders, Dibble, 12
I'm
away.
close.
Leo, Alfernog. Nice number there, Alfernog.
Thank you.
And that's that. I have
You did say me,
666
right?
for you. Aranis, what do you have for total?
1153.
Wow, for some reason I got 1151, but I'll put you at 1153. I'll give you that 2 XP.
Okay.
You're 900 off there, Lorelei.
Wait. How did that happen? Hold on.
I think you're fat-fingered it. There hasn't been that much XP generated in the campaign.
Oh, hold on.
As far as loot, you guys got some coral-encrusted spears that the Kuatoa wielded. 2 Kuatoa, of course, escaped, one with Leo's glaive. They had sticky shields, and the stickiness would subside over time as they weren't able to regurgitate their stickiness upon their own shields. And the troglodytes, over time, would stop emanating horrible gaseous fumes. Bupola did wield an ancient, sorry, not Bupola, Nyasma wielded an ancient battle axe and splint armor. If you're talking Skyrim terms, it would be Dwemer splint. Ancient dwarven and make and construction. Lorelei, you can use that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
You'll smell really bad.
Leo as well. I was trying to help you guys out. Those who can wear heavy armor, that is an upgrade for those wearing chain. You're muted. Lorelei.
If anybody else wants to roll off, that's fine.
This is generic loot, it's not magic. You can tell that at a glance. But it is a 1 AC upgrade for anyone who wears heavy. That is a good question. It's mundane armor, it's not magic. So if you guys just want to roll off for it, that's probably the most obvious. Let's do that, because mundane upgrades is something I hadn't considered. Roll off's just the easiest and most honest way.
We could be fair. You can
Are
roll
you
off.
sure? She got the brass crown, which is easily bent in your own hands. It's very weak metal.
It went from copper to brass.
Well, they're both weak metals.
I
Sorry.
feel
It's
better.
how about this? It's tin. It's
Yeah,
copper
it's just a piece
and
of shit.
brass.
Yeah. No, Leo, roll off with me. At least we'll be fair about it. She saved your life because she wanted you to jump into battle.
The DM has said, "Let the dice decide." 1d20.
Yeah. No, I
All right,
be
if you
fair.
want to.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Roll off's the most honest way.
So
1d20.
Yes.
Yeah.
A d20.
Ladies first, Leo.
This is a d20 system.
All right, I'll go.
Step in there, man. Everybody needs the AC.
ladies first, huh? Leo's gonna go
All right,
first.
3,
Like that.
2, 1.
He's not too proud.
Yeah, and there you go.
Fair is fair.
The dice has spoken.
Yes.
Lorelei, you are the queen. You've got the scepter and the tin crown and the Dwemer splint arbor. Here's the image of what it looks like.
I'm gonna have
Is
to
the-
fit the chest piece to fit me better, but yeah.
Well, of course. They would be kind of out a little bit. You'd have to like get some rope and wrap it around your back to get it to fit properly. Well, even then it wouldn't fit properly. It
So,
would be like all the other plate armor that we've seen online where it just covers the nipples.
so does anybody know how to look at the orb and decide what it can do with us, for us?
I'm sorry, what was that?
The orb, we need somebody to make sure that if it's magical, can help us go breathe underwater for the loot, or does it do anything?
We need to put it on.
It's supposed to bring the temple up above the water. That's what they keep saying.
There's a pedestal somewhere around here
Oh yeah, let's
that
rest.
they mentioned that we need to put it on. But rest
Yeah.
comes first.
Yeah.
Yeah, rest comes
Don't
first.
forget that freaky guy we met when we first came in. We need to be on our
We
guard.
will
for
do
him.
watches while we rest.
Probably need to have 2 people on per watch.
You've got 8 hours
I'll-
and 6 people.
I only need 4 hours of sleep, so, well, meditation. I can sing you all a lullaby to put you to sleep.
Do you, okay. So you can do first half, and then I can wake up and do 2 hours, and then somebody else can wake up and do 2 hours?
That works.
Devil takes
long-
his nap under the throne with the gem.
We should make sure we stagger the watches so that somebody who's very perceptive is on each watch.
Yeah, that won't be
Yeah,
me.
that's not me.
Okay, I'll take the last watch with one of the people who is not observant.
I'll take the last watch with you.
Here are the 8 hours of watches, if you guys don't mind. We're gonna set up camp here.
Yeah, we'll
Who's
clean
where?
off the bodies.
Sacrifice them to that fish thing?
I can get a little bit more space if you guys need it.
Well, we're doing a 7 and 8 hour. That's what we're doing. The
Yeah.
2.
I'll take watch on the first floor with somebody else who actually will pay attention to what's going on. Or a couple somebody else's.
If we want to spread out, I can do the first part, and then Leo.
Well, how about Bibble? You take the first 2, and Bibble takes 3 and 4 with me.
Okay,
And
how
then-
about this? So you guys got... Alright. We can overlap.
Yeah.
So I'll do the 5 to 7 watch. So I'll be on with an hour for each of you guys.
I can do 1 to 3. Make it simple.
You're gonna need at least 6 hours. So 2
Yeah.
hours of watch at max, or else I'm gonna have to extend it out to 10 hours.
Right.
If you're wanting to get a long rest, otherwise
Right.
you won't get the benefits
Okay.
of it.
Then just pick
So-
2 hours that you can do. That's 3. John.
That's 2 hours. 5 o'clock to 7 o'clock.
And I got 7 to 8.
You got 6 to 8.
You're right, 6 to 8.
And Leo is 4 to 6.
Okay, that works.
Oh, okay.
And Dibble's holding my spot on the chair.
Sorry, under the chair, because that's where I'm sleeping, because I don't like it.
Okay.
So for long rests, do you round up the hit dice or down?
Down. Always
You
round
get-
down at ND.
So,
If you complete the full rest, you get all of your hit points, so don't heal them yet, because it hasn't happened.
oh,
and you get half of your hit die. Round down.
Can we?
It's always round down. You can spend hit die because if you guys take a short rest before your long rest, spend an hour to wind down, maybe from all the adrenaline, and laugh with each other and chat and do the things you did. Spend
Clean
hit
off your
die.
campsite.
That's as if, yeah.
Short rest while you're on watch.
Because if you're wanting to be well, it can't be while you're on watch. Because short rest means you're not doing anything but basically reading a book or jacking off or something where you're not really paying attention to anything else.
Okay.
Being on watch would not let you have a short rest, no. Unless you're not paying attention on short rest, which is important, and you'll need to tell me. No, a short rest.
Oh yeah.
If you're on watch during a short rest, that means you're not paying attention, and things sneak past you.
Never mind.
If they're taking a short rest first, then I'll be on watch because I'm not taking a short rest.
I assume the sleep happens after the short rest.
Oh, so we're taking a short rest and then going to sleep.
And then going.
That's what's happening.
I don't know about you, but after being attacked by someone, I can't just go to bed.
Okay.
I need a little while to wind down a little bit.
That is fine.
Well, we're tired enough.
Ron will stay on watch during the short rest.
The short rest happens for free. You guys just go ahead and spend hit die if you got them. I know tactically, yes, it's better to just go ahead and be at full hit points and not spend a hit die. If you think something's going to happen during your long rest, spend the hit die. If you don't think anything's going to happen during your long rest, don't spend the hit die and stay wounded while you go to bed.
Not
That
willing
is
to
your
take that
choice.
gamble.
Okay.
I'm just close enough to max that I'm gonna risk it. So
That
thing
is
with
your
double.
guys' choice. Okay.
I mean, I didn't
nothing
get
to
hit
spare.
at all this entire battle.
So the orb lays right here next to the brazier. Is that okay?
No.
No, it's with Dibble.
Dibble has it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dibble, I gave you control.
Under.
Oh, I didn't give you control. Damn it, I thought I did. That's why it
Nope.
wasn't moving. I could have swore I gave you control of that damn thing. All right, Dibble, you've got the orb.
All right.
It would be
Yes.
bowling ball size to you, so where are you hiding at, or
Ooh.
are you?
If there's a cushion on this seat, I'm gonna pull that cushion off and basically use the orb as a pillow.
Okay. Yeah. A bit of a cushion there. All right.
How long do those braziers burn?
Probably 6 hours that they burn. Which means that the light spell does expire, and so do the torches.
Yep.
Is there any extra fuel to add to the braziers?
Yes. Nobody has lit that brazier.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to light this one. I'm thinking we want to keep the one to the south lit, so we can see, because there's only one way to where we are. If that one stays lit.
I give you a vial of oil. Flask of oil.
At the end of my watch, I would go ahead and add more fuel to the one to the south.
Okay. I'm assuming everything that I'm doing right now was still during the short rest, because you guys still have a say in what happens. Planning ahead. It's total dark for you, Leo, as people's lights go out. They dismiss their light spells. Lorelei's sword extinguishes. The torches gutter out at the end of your rest there, and you realize things have gotten very dark.
Anders is going to put his light spell back on his spear and then go walk away. So as to not be showing everybody, because I can't see if I'm going to be on watch.
You can have the spear on. That's fine for your watch, because you got your spear.
Okay.
Yeah. Just, we have a good view of the crossroads south of us. As long as we can keep an eye on that. Unless there's flying stuff around, you really don't have... There's only one way for stuff to approach us.
Well, the Nothic didn't exactly approach us. Well, I wouldn't know what that was. Asius? Asius didn't exactly approach us just by walking up to us. He swung from underneath.
Okay. Well, I just seen him show all of a sudden be there. I didn't see where he came from. So.
Yeah, he didn't just walk up the path.
Okay.
Am I good with everything? Anders has light cast on his spear. There is no other light source. As you guys go to
There's
sleep.
2 torches laying out for people who need to use them.
Unlit.
Right.
Okay.
10 rocks nearby in case they want to be lit. So.
2. Okay. Everybody good with that?
Yep.
And Anders, you are going to bed after second hour. So 3 and 4 is Uranus. Leo wakes up at 5 and 6. You have to get 6 hours to get asleep. It's supposed to be 8, but I'm gonna let you guys get away with 6. Otherwise, I have to extend the time frame out to 10 hours.
I was thinking for a long rest, it says you can keep watch for an hour or 2.
Yeah, an hour or 2, but not 3.
Yeah. But I only need 4 hours to get my 8 hours worth of
Correct.
rest.
So Anders is going to go sleep after the second hour. Uranus is on his own for the third hour. And then Leo wakes up at the 4th hour.
Okay.
Double sleeps through the whole thing.
No, 4 to 6 is 3.
Well, you start at the beginning, like from 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock would be 2 hours. Is
Yes.
what he's meaning.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so Anders, your rest is quiet and uneventful. And you retire after the second hour. Your eyes are drooping, you're getting pretty sleepy. You can make a con save if you want to stay up later, or you can just go to bed.
I will go to bed.
All right.
Dismiss spear.
Spear goes away. Anders goes to sleep. I'm going to put tokens on here. Anders the sleepy time. Actually, don't worry about that. Dibble's asleep. This is the third hour. Uranus, you are alone. Let's see. Yep, out in the front. Okay, that's fine. All right. And then Leo, Uranus, after the 4th hour, do you wake Leo up for his watch from 4 to 5? I think that's 2 hours. Well, 4 to 6. I see what you mean.
Yeah, we're using 2 different terminologies.
We are.
That's where the confusion's coming from.
First hour and second hour is Anders. Third hour, you're alone, Uranus. 4th hour and 5th
Dibble
hour.
was going to take the 3rd and 4th hour with Uranus.
Dibble, being a true halfling, did not volunteer for a watch.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So.
He needs his beauty rest.
And right at the very end of my watch, I add more fuel to that brazier so it doesn't go out.
Yes, the one to the south, in the center.
Yep.
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 Leo, you're woken up by Uranus. Keep your watch for the 4th and 5th
light
hours.
the torch.
All right. There it is.
Yes.
One of Alfrenog's torches. You light it. Got a watch there. Stay awake.
Did
4th and 5th
I
hour.
heal some, or do I need to wait?
No, it's all the way until the end before you get anything out of a long rest. 4th and 5th hour. And then right at the 6th hour, do you wake up Alfernog to take his, well, are you overlapping? Is that what's going on there?
Yeah.
I was
Yes.
doing.
Wake up
Yeah.
Alfernog? Okay.
So halfway I'm waking up Alf.
Okay. So at
Fitting
5 o'clock,
him to the
Alfernog can
halfway.
keep you company. The Ranis, 3 of you are
Yes.
awake from 5 to 6, and then Leo retires.
I thought Uranus was sleeping.
Yeah, Rannis is
Yep.
asleep by that.
And yep, Aranis retires there. Yep, you know, you guys are right. Leo goes to sleep at 6. Alfernog, you can wake up Lorelei at 6. And that, Lorelei, is where you do get your long rest. So you've gained half of your total hit die and all of your hit points and all of your spells. And all of your land hands. You've got your long rest. Actually, right there at the 6 o'clock mark, you guys all get your long rest at that moment. It happens uneventfully. You guys are good. Full hit points,
Yes.
full spells, full land hands, half of your total hit die.
What's the hit die? Is it round
Ah,
up?
so good.
Is hit die round up or round down?
Round down. Always round down in D&D unless it says otherwise.
Damn.
Rarely says otherwise.
And then I will go to sleep for the last hour before if nothing happens.
Alfernog, I think your total is still showing 1 on your hit die. It should show 2.
I should show 1 because I only get half my hit die back.
Total.
Well, it only shows 1?
I've got a full blue bar on you. Yeah, that's what keeps throwing me off.
I had it set as 2, sorry. Thank you.
There we go. That keeps throwing, okay. That kept throwing me off. All right, we're better. You guys wake up in the morning. What you think is the morning, uneventful. And Dibble, you wake up with a snort, and the orb is gone.
What? I was resting on the orb.
You were. Rest assured, there were stealth checks and sleight of hand checks. And someone has made off with
But
the orb.
perception checks. Didn't we see them? Like the gods?
Did not.
Shit.
Damn it.
Probably should have just handed the orb
Oh.
off between watches. Oh well.
Oh shit.
Well, we know who it is.
Yeah.
So what now?
We go find the orb. We go find Asius.
Let's see if we can find the temple. That's probably where they're heading.
So here's my question. Should we just call it here, or you guys want to... It's almost 7
That's
hours.
your call, man.
Should we call it here?
Depends
I think
on
we should
you.
call it
I can
here.
go.
I'm still good for a little bit.
I think
He
we
was
should call
not
it
happy
here.
with that being stolen from him.
Yeah, I think that's about all I'm good for. We've got a cliffhanger there, and we've still got one more. I'm fairly sure, unless something else happens, I'm going to run one tonight, and that will finish off the weekend. For what it's worth, everyone in the campaign gets 900 XP after tomorrow, whoever survives anyway. The campaign levels up to 3, so, you know, there is that. It's not like anyone's missing out on level ups and stuff. But yeah, I think I should call it there. It's a cliffhanger. You guys got your rest there on the platform. Lorelei's got some new armor and a nice tin crown. The new queen of the dead Kuatoa. But the orb is gone. So at that point, you guys would know something's up. And you've got your suspicions who it was. Unless you suspect each other. It sounds like you guys pretty well trust each other.
I know who did it.
And rest assured, Devil, there I made a bunch of checks there. It was,
I'm sure.
Yeah. 23 stealth.
Times like these, we should had an alarm spell.
Yeah, and that's one of the things. So
Sword.
that happened. So let's call it there. Come back tonight, and we'll see what happens. You guys got your rest though, and that's good. and you survived, and I'm surprised you guys survived. I thought that was game over at that
Surprised
point.
we had that.
Okay, I think you're the only one who thought we had that. 'Cause I
I
thought
was
we
just
did.
trying to help Dibble get the hell out of there. I kept telling him to run.
I did not think you guys had it.
I didn't
Too many
run.
people
I
with one
ran,
hit
I ran
point.
behind the throne.
Yeah, you did. Wrong direction, buddy.
All right,
Well
guys.
played,
Good night.
Dibble. All right,
Alright.
guys. Thanks for playing. It's called